Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Okay. I was worried because I didn't hear the Discord sound of joining in, but
I heard it.
That happens sometimes when OBS is up.
gotcha. That makes sense.
You've got streamer mode on.
I know. I'm trying to do this, somewhat. I'm only so a little bit behind the time learning it. But yeah, cool. So now all that is left. I have 4 pages of notes. Hopefully we get to use some of them.
Did we not use any of the last time?
Oh no, I've had 2 14 by 14 pieces of paper with, just covered in notes, and they have gone. Nothing has been done from them.
Oh.
It's okay.
It happens.
Yep. I have new ways to deliver that information.
Compromising. It's
Oh
called.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Finding.
That's just DMing. Like 90% of what you do will not happen.
Not be a thing.
Yep.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, did someone join in?
No, I'm just
Trying to
I
say.
joke because I too have a bunch of stuff that's not being covered.
Yeah.
Feels
Actually-
odd as
Did I
player.
remind you about that Witchlight Carnival that we are never going to?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that. I feel really bad about that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I know, but I still do. Speaking of which, I need to grab that image that I saved. Okay, so that's just going to be ready to go on my phone.
Okay.
Don't worry, that one's a good thing. Not guaranteeing everything else, but that one's a cool thing. It's also mildly
Whenever
troubling,
it
but
gets reloaded on the phone.
yeah.
Hey y'all,
Hey,
Hello.
blinked on the day, my bad.
you're all good.
No,
You're not the
you're
last.
good.
At least
I just get in early.
Yeah. Honestly, the fact that Star gets in early is really helpful because it lets me know if my Discord stream overlay is working, because I like to have the voices on the side that light up when you're talking, and sometimes that just doesn't work.
I wish I could figure out how to do that. I don't have that all.
Yeah, that is nice.
It really is.
Discord overlay is pretty nice, yeah.
But yeah,
I also want a.
Oh, good.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
I also want a nice face cam to display, so my reactions to what sometimes feels like the purposeful avoidance of what I have planned.
Hello.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is us, because our group is like one brain cell. Literally, that character when I play as her, I just blank out and become even more social awkward.
That's okay.
I need more charismatic character next time. That maybe then I could be like possessed by like a really epic charismatic person.
Heck yeah.
That's the spirit.
I mean, that's fun. It's kind of a joke as a fan of Critical Role. It's kind of a joke within the community that during campaign 2, whenever Laura cast Sending, she just was possessed by her character, and just because it's just the perfect and in character there is no Laura, there is just Jester, and there's a similar thing in campaign 3 where 2 characters, and yeah, she's one of them. But like, it's funny. She just gets completely possessed by the character, and it's great.
Like in real life?
It seems like it, like,
It feels like it.
like, cause
Oh.
she's just doing normal stuff, and then all of a sudden, like, hello, so, and then there's already 3 words of sending gone.
Yeah.
So, sending consists of just filler words like and
Honestly, that's so
Do-do-do-do-do.
true though.
You pooping?
Watch that video. It's in.
It's-
I
It's
saw it on
great.
the memes. I have not watched it yet.
It's beautiful.
I was like, this has to be it that you guys are always referencing.
Yeah.
It's like the one thing I can reference.
Jester is the
Along with that
best.
time, one of them took out a family of 3 in a javelin throwing contest.
Oh yeah, that.
Jello throwing contest?
Javelin.
Oh,
like a
javelin.
spear.
Okay, I heard Jello, and I'm like, okay.
And a Jello
Mumble.
throwing gun.
Honestly,
I'm
those are
not
some
going-
No,
very
and-
tame things to be able to reference, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's so much better than having the cursed knowledge just rolling in the back of your mind of the basement.
I think just enough said.
I mean, basements in video games are creepy, and... Oh,
It
what
wasn't-
Creepy. Other end of the spectrum.
Oh,
Can you
like...
guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear.
Whoa.
Okay, making sure. We're all here.
Okay. Cool.
I admit,
Epic.
I almost forgot.
No, it's all good.
You got the
this-
My husband's
notification.
like, don't you have a D&D? And I'm like, I do.
It's all good. 10 minutes. This is practically on time. This is great.
I know. Making it here before 5:30 really
Now we
does
just
make...
need another 10 minutes of banter and we're ready to go.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
We're ahead of schedule.
Yes.
One
The-
camera.
What shall we
This is
banter? I don't hear Jacob anymore. I don't hear Jacob anymore.
He's turned on his
Oh.
camera.
Yeah, he's turned on his camera and he's now trying to sync them together.
Oh wait, I need to... Oh hey!
Hey, you have 2
wait, you have
cameras.
2 cameras?
3
Come on.
cameras.
Wait, 3? I didn't
Yeah,
count.
he's perfecting
hear
his
him, but-
display. Since he's got all his monitors up
hear
now,
me?
he's...
No,
I wasn't
can't-
talking.
we
I
still.
wasn't talking before.
You're talking right now, but you're very
You're
quiet.
kind of faint.
Your mic is
Ah,
up,
dang.
Jacob.
Hello.
I can
Great.
hear you,
There we go.
but you
I
have
mean,
to
I
put
can
your
hear
voice.
you when you do the ASMR thing, but
Alright. This camera. Bam! That camera.
Nice.
Hello. Damn.
fancy.
Move that out of frame.
Discord really didn't like it when I did that for the one campaign during the pandemic that I was trying to do.
Oh,
Because I didn't have a there wasn't an owlbear rodeo that I wanted to use, and so I just had 3D printed models and a like Chessex grid that, and so I just pointed a camera at that.
Was
And
this Harbinger's?
no, that was this was before that. It was really
Gotcha.
cool, but it just didn't really work at the same time. It's very
fair.
impractical, but it was cool.
Jacob, when you've perfected your computer setup, you should really take a picture and send it.
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty much done. I mean, I guess I could have a few tweaks of like changing monitors out so all the color grading would match on each one.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm just like, I knew you were still working on it the last time I was over there, and
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
It's
Again, it's-
very cool.
Oh yeah.
Are you going to be a streamer or a VTuber?
nah. I'm
Jacob's
a
a-
video editor.
yeah.
Does he need cameras if he's a VTuber?
Yes, you
I
do
guess
in
to
order
make
to
the model
yeah.
to move, right?
It's mocap, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I've
I-
always wanted to
uh,
make
you
VTube
can
models
use
for
your,
people,
like,
Be like,
phone,
hey,
there's,
pay
like,
me for me
mocap
a VTube
phone
model.
things that-
but I don't know how to make them yet. But
I
once
was
I'm-
I was trying to play around with that software a while ago so that like theoretically I could have like a whole cast of characters beneath me, and then just like when I needed to jump in from one character to the other, I could just
That
switch
would
the
be
model.
so
That
cool.
would be so cool.
I'm
That-
very happy with your setup and how it's turned out, Jacob.
It is very cool.
Dang, Jacob.
He was working on
Oh
that
yeah, that looks
for days.
awesome.
4
Getting
screens.
gamers
back
and
camera.
the
I
computer
love the
nerd.
shelving underneath too. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice. I always like how like I usually have my monitors like up a bit, but this time just for space saving, and I had this shelf, and I didn't really know where else to put it, so I just turned it on its side. I'm like, hey, that could be a good monitor place. It's a little bit high, but I mean it's still nice, and now I
Yeah.
just kind of have this little place. I have like pins, USBs, and figures on the top right. I have my D&D sort of books on the left here, not like full on, source books or anything, but they're like magic item ideas, quickly drawn maps, things like that. Then on the bottom left is my film pile where I have film ideas, cards, sticky notes, and
and then
things
of
like that.
course your soda cabinet.
It's
Yeah.
not gonna end up being just that, or like it's that right
Mhm.
now, but it's probably gonna be something else as soon as I, actually clean up this place.
It's nice.
It is so nice.
And
Yeah.
I technically have 2 more cameras I can add.
How many more do you
You
need?
need.
He's a camera junkie. He needs all of them.
Honestly, yeah, I agree
I don't need
completely.
all
You
the
do
cameras,
know
but-
photography is also another hobby of his. So
Oh,
yeah,
I did not know that.
he started off in the yearbook during high school, and that it kind of blew
Oh,
up. after that.
nice.
Oh.
Yeah, in fact, Miss Underberg, the yearbook teacher, is actually who introduced me to Mr. Tholen, who was our basically the only video person we had at Union.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
That's interesting.
Damn you, allergies.
Cause I want to make a warlock patron or something whose full name
That's
is
like has allergies.
Al or G's.
You also need to make the tabletop wizard.
The table wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
Those are-
table wizard.
Okay.
That,
up here on
that
the table.
means so much less now that Squishy's not with us.
I know.
I'm so sad that their schedule is not lining up right.
Well, I mean, they'll still be.
I know,
in. They're
I
just not
know,
gonna be
but-
as, frequent.
I know. You know I love Nova.
I do not know who
Jess.
you-
I love Jess as well.
I
Jess
don't
is
know who
awesome.
those people are.
They're in our other group.
Yeah.
We had Jess for one session in Gears.
Oh,
She
the,
was
the
at the
Dragonoid.
start.
The Dragonoid, the funny one, right?
Yeah.
The one
Yes.
The one who immolated by accident. By explosions. That. Whoops.
That one, yeah.
Oops.
Also,
Yeah.
It was a good way to get her character out.
It was. No question about that.
I've also recently been doing a lot of IT stuff. So, like, I've been working on, my computer as well as the software side of my computer stuff. And I've gotten a lot more into cybersecurity and, like,
Whoa.
management and, like, Wi-Fi, pen testing, all that sort of thing.
Oh, that's so
And
cool.
the more it's cool, yes. The more you learn about it, the more you know, and it's great. But also, the more you learn about it, the more you know, and the worse it is because you know exactly where all your packets of data are going, and it's a lot of places, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
It's a
one thing
lot
that
of
I
places.
heard was like, if you're not super tech literate, having a smart house is the greatest thing ever. But as soon as you start learning about it, it's the worst thing you could ever do.
Oh yeah. I think there's this meme going around where it's like, as someone who is like in like IT, I have one piece of technology. It's a printer, and I keep a gun right next to it.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. I have
That
seen
is-
that. Yeah.
I have not actually seen that meme.
I haven't seen it, but it sounds funny.
hmm All right. So, witty
Okay,
banter.
As the banter has been
Hang
commemorated.
on, we need 2 more minutes of witty banter and then we can start. I'm joking.
I know. When last we left our heroes.
That's up here.
I'm back.
We got Zace back!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Now you're all in the
It-
big city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Mari and everything.
Yeah.
Tsukaki is teaching a select few how to do far call. I think it's going alright. And one, the Hero Space Basis is malfunctioning.
That is very true.
I think I ate it. Oh, I ate the thingy that came out of it. I ate a Jello. I know that.
Hmm.
I was offered a Jello when I was
Oh
looking for-
yeah. Yep.
Yes. 1950s party jello.
Coincidentally called a Jello mold, which is exactly what they collect in the refrigerator.
mold.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes mold is used to refer to the thing that comes out of the mold. I don't know why we do that as part of the English language.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things I don't know what you guys do in the English language.
It's really
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes we don't even know what we're talking about.
very
That's
true.
what's sad. It's
Yeah.
like, why are there 3 different twos? There are 3 of them. They all mean something different.
Oh, there's so much other weird stuff.
I know, but that's
Yeah.
like one of them. Like, there's 3 different ways to say where.
Hmm.
like-
Yeah. English,
likes to be-
it used to be incredibly, like, formal,
Simple.
and there was, like, case endings and everything, like Latin or, like, Spanish. And then all of it, and then, like, slowly throughout time, it's become, hey, this thing sounds nice, let's just go with that.
My favorite saying when it comes to the English language is that the reason why English is so weird is because English isn't one language. It's 3 languages in a trench coat trying to pretend to be one.
That's very true.
I mean, basically.
It's yeah. The part of me that took the story of English really hates that, but at the same time, yeah, it's true. Okay, but yes.
Anyway.
Okay, the
hey,
2
we're
minutes.
10 minutes. Let's go.
Hey, we did it. So
Let's go. What's going on?
right. So Jacob and Desi.
Yep.
When we left off last time, you said the 2 of you wanted to have a bit of a private time to talk about things. Did
I
that
did.
happen?
No,
Or
it did
okay.
not.
No, we did not.
Do you want the time to do that now?
Sure,
Yes.
as long as everyone else is cool with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Okay.
that.
Go ahead, yeah.
Yep. So I guess the other wizards leave for the night, and I kind
Yeah.
of pull you to the side, and I do my best to explain about the things that happened while we were in the other astral plane or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
including the shadow monster that's living inside of his skull,
Yeah.
Inside of my skull.
or inside of the gemstone that you carry around near your skull. Sorry, my bad.
Could you give me 1 quick second? And I'm going to cast, like, once we're, like, outside and, like, in a private room, cast Detect Magic around, just...
Detect magic?
Yeah.
I mean, there is baseline enchantments on a lot of things.
So
Anything, like, scrying related?
No.
Okay, cool.
okay.
It seems like we are, fine stuff here.
Yeah.
So... what does that mean exactly? You are more in the know-how of that.
Okay, so basically, whenever I was going to help Dramage while we were in there, it reached out and communicated with me. Not only that, but it wanted me to save the other crystals from being destroyed the way that they were being used by Red. It wanted me to save them.
And did you?
I did save many of them. They're
Oh, do you have them on you right now?
no, I do not.
How
I-
did you save them, then?
I explain the scene
Mm-hmm.
about how I went back to Bone Grove, how I was able to interact with the spell that Ren was casting, how I managed to defuse the spell while defusing the crystals, and how they all seemed to drop. They weren't in my bag after I put them in my bag, but I didn't get to take them with me.
I see. So what you're saying is these crystals that were very powerful to, basically incapacitates a very powerful wizard and
Yeah.
every other wizard on the continent essentially not knowing what to do is they're just somewhere out there.
They're probably next to the Blackstone Tower.
That is very bad news.
Yep, and
Um,
eventually I would like to go and get them.
it might, I think sooner rather than later would be.
In fact, I would like to teleport. I'm gonna get them to teleport me over there so that I can pick them up myself at some point.
Can I tell you something, Subaki?
Yes.
How much do you know about wizards?
I mean, I know you guys do magic.
Well, in magic, philosophy, let's say,
Hmm.
there is a sort of curse for wizards. And it is that the only way you become a wizard is by seeking more knowledge that you do not understand. To the point where it is a curse of some kind.
Okay.
I every single wizard to some degree has this. Otherwise, you wouldn't be learning magic. You wouldn't understand half the things you do or why things in the universe happen.
Okay.
And these gyms are currently the biggest question mark that I have ever encountered.
Yeah.
Um, I also, I will admit, I want to study them and I want to learn what they can do,
Hmm.
as I assume every single other wizard will also. Now, my only worry is I do this out of, curiosity
Curiosity.
and wanting to, um,
No.
eh, to an extent, grow more powerful. But knowledge is power, which is another sort of saying.
Yes.
No,
And I want to get powerful, and I know I won't you know, burn down a city with this power. I won't, change
You
the course
are
of
saying it's
history on a whim.
you're not going to be tampering with the laws of nature or anything like that. Is that what you're saying or something like that?
I did not say that
Oh.
because
no.
I cannot say that I would never.
Okay.
I will say, however, there are many wizards for in the pursuit of knowledge, good or evil, end up with
Hurting
so much
others.
curiosity, it's hard to distinguish which is which.
Mm.
For instance, Andrew, is the wish spell like a known spell in this universe?
Um, it is known that that sort of thing can be done.
All
The
right.
number of people who can do it is a handful at best.
Yeah, yeah. So,
But like, there's always a possibility.
yeah. So think about this. If you are you and
Mhm.
you're curious about something, even as small as like, I wonder how Subaki would act if Zace died tomorrow. Now, normal people would just continue that thought and stop. Powerful wizards sometimes, especially those with a higher level of magics, can enact that and then undo it at the drop of a hat. Not to say that they will, but they can, and a lot of them will, because if you can just undo someone's death, if you can just undo a situation, if you can just wish someone into a higher standing, wish them back out, a wizard of high enough caliber can, and often out of curiosity
We'll do
will.
so. Okay.
So I am just telling you this because I find you a friend,
Mm-hmm.
and I myself can't say that I wouldn't think such things if I get those magics. But I know some people here probably do. And just be wary whenever introducing these gems to other wizards. Because you've seen them, all of those wizards in there, trying to learn from you for this new fun magic, this new fun toy for them to experiment with, to play with. I would not doubt there is much more reason for them to learn this, even more than just in case this happens again.
Understandable. And do know that those things didn't, like, it's not like it didn't cross my mind that they might abuse such power. I thought about it. But at the same time, I am merely a bard. Not to say that I'm not a superior bard or a wonderful bard or anything like that. I totally am. But at the basis and understanding of all these things, I have some understanding of magic, but I want to know more about this magic because when things call to one's soul, like a calling from the universe, one does not merely ignore such callings. And I understand all the responsibilities that are slowly piling up from this, but I don't know how much else I can learn about this on my own without the understanding of other people who gain knowledge the way they do and the way you do. Because to I can barely comprehend this to them. And there's no, I mean, maybe they will understand and they will get it, but there's also a possibility that they won't too.
Mm.
That for whatever reason, this type of magic just doesn't resonate with them.
And I
And
think
in the,
that is what is making them all the more curious.
yes, I understand. So, if I ask you, do you think I should continue to teach them? What would you
I
say?
I'd say at this point it would be too late to sort of disregard this. One way or another, they're going to be curious about it, to self-practice, other things, to feel
Okay, but
this. But
here's another question: Is do you think it would be wise to at least have them as our allies, considering the guys in the black robe and what they're doing right now are kind of
no,
terrible?
I am in full agreement of having them as allies. I am fine with teaching them. I
Okay,
just worry about what force this may cause. I want to learn more of this. I know
okay,
any wizard would, especially a realm of like just infinite magic. Like you saw what I was able to do in there, just infinite spell
yes,
casts of pretty high level spell.
I understand.
But anyway, I digress.
All right,
With
well,
moving on to the point of the shadow figure, what exactly did this figure say?
it really didn't have a lot to say. I just kept asking it questions, and it would answer to the best of its ability, even though communication between me and it was rough. I didn't quite understand what it wanted me to do at first, but I was able to go back and try again after I messed up the first time.
What do you mean?
all I can tell you is it had something to do with it's just I went back to that moment. It started over.
You went back to the moment in your mind, or how so?
I don't know. I don't know if it was just in my mind or if I was really there. I could interact with things. I was full of the consciousness that I have now, but it was definitely me from then, that moment when I was there.
I see. Ketch is just going to like look down like deep in thought for like a full minute.
I'm
And
just saying there's a lot more to this than I can perceive.
It felt real to you.
Yeah.
I would like, if we can, tomorrow, whenever we're doing the lesson again, if we can go back to the astral sea, the place that you brought me last time, I would like to go there.
Well, that's my idea, but do you realize they want to come with us, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Part of what they were. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Worst comes to worst. Do you think you can end that early? In the.
I have no problem being able to get in and out. Honestly, you touch one of the lines and it ejects your butt out of there.
Keep that
it really does. That's basically what it does. Every time you touch one of those ley lines, it's like zap.
Very well. All right. What were you about to say, Andrew?
Specifically, one of the things that they had asked you last time was they wanted to meet the creature.
Oh, my creature?
There was indications that like there was something there, and they want to interact and meet it.
I see.
Well, that's the thing.
Directly.
That's why I kind of wanted to warn you about, is because the only creature I know about is the one that you're carrying around with you.
I understand. Okay. It's getting late. I have some things I would like to do.
Okay.
I will see you tomorrow. Feel free to make whatever decision. In the end, this is your knowledge to share with.
I understand that. I just don't want to compromise anything you want me to keep for you. Is there anything? Do you not want me to do this?
Not currently. I will talk to you more tomorrow about that.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to my room.
Okay.
I have some things I want to do in my room, so if anyone else wants to do things before the end of this night.
Tsubaki is thinking about the moral dilemmas of the situation she has gotten herself into.
I have currently at least 6 things that are compromises, and some of them are going to have to be given up no matter what.
Oh boy.
There is no perfect balance, and it's beautiful. I am so happy.
Man, knowledge. That is the ultimate wizard, most greatest power and their biggest flaw. I swear to you. That and their hit point pool.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh.
Oh no, it's true.
No,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I was laughing on purpose.
No, it's true.
It is very true.
I have been a wizard before, so I understand.
All of us have,
I'm sure.
I think.
It's fun.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
It's silly fun.
Slappity, I'm gonna cast my spell, Slappity.
It is a silly fun, in my
Technically,
opinion.
I think that guy's still around somewhere.
Eh,
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyone want? Sorry, go on, Andrew.
No, I was literally gonna ask the same thing you were, so you can go ahead.
Okay. I was just gonna ask: is anyone sure they don't want to do anything to that? Because I don't know how long mine might be. I hope it's just gonna be like a quick, maybe few minutes.
If Zace or Zagra want to go first, that would be fine.
I ain't got nothing.
I've got 2 pages.
I think I have something I could do.
Okay.
Okay. Can I go to the privacy of my room?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
In there, I'd like to take out my messenger orb and send it to the leader of my creche
Okay.
and list out every Underdark entrance location.
Okay.
Oh, dang! Espionage. I love it.
All right.
Go ahead. I don't like those guys.
Just,
That's
do you want me to say things out loud, or can you get the gist of it?
Is there anything else that you're, and any other specific or pertinent information, or are you just gonna like say, "Hey, I found a map with a lot of Underdark entrances. Here they all are."
That's exactly it.
Okay. You do not have to list them out or say it verbatim. That is perfectly fine.
Thank you.
No problem. And then, yeah, the orb will kind of take it all in and then float out through the window.
Okay. That's also great to hear. I'm glad it's gone.
That means he's alive.
That means he's alive, at least.
Yep.
Didn't we like see them like a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
Anything can happen within the span of a few weeks.
Rin is dead. We have that confirmed. But yeah.
Yay!
Okay. They will be notified in 7 days.
Yay. I do good.
Yep.
Happy.
Anything else that anyone wants to do before we rotate back to catch for this night?
Nope.
Okay. Zace, you're able to find a room. It is expensive.
Oh, we explain.
Zace does
We
not want a
explain how the
room.
doors work.
You do not want a room? Okay.
Zace will not understand how the door works. Zace is like, that bed, like, I assume it's a very expensive chic bed. He's like, is that a place people sleep on? He'd be like, no, I sleep on the floor.
Mhm.
Or he'd like be like, no, this is still uncomfortable. He's gonna open the window and like jump out of the window, and like sleeps in the garden.
Okay. You are probably the best place to be would be where Nistel brought you through. There is that kind of secluded off part of the garden, so you can kind of be on your own there.
Yeah.
But you are able to. No one is going to stop you, and if someone tries, you have Mari, and that's reason enough to turn the other way.
Just a big, giant person sleeping in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother them.
Yep. But yeah, no, I was distinctly going to mention that there is a significant lack of nature in the room.
Yeah, I thought so.
Everything's just artificial. Like, it's expensive artificial, but like, it's not what you're used to.
Yeah, Zace does not like you.
It's a smart house.
Yep. Okay. Then I suppose it will rotate back to catch.
Alright. I'm gonna do another, just make sure there's no, like, scrying in here at all. No, there's nothing. I'm also gonna cast Identify around the room, as for ritual, just to make sure that there's absolutely nothing here that can read what I'm doing.
Okay, as you do your first detect magic around, I mean, once again, there are some minor level enchantments here and there.
Can I deduce any specifics?
It's mostly just function. It's like the doors. To note, the windows actually do have a slight enchantment to them, but once again, it's more just. It is purely functional, and it seems as though like this is like It's there is no malice or anything to it. It is just how the rooms work. So that way, every room has windows. It's just they don't always line up depending on how the orientation of the building is shifted.
Okay.
That's interesting place.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okey-doke. Arcana. Oh wow. Oof. Okay, that's a nat 1.
It's a nat 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
There's probably about maybe 5 or 6 different points here and there and around. You don't really pick up anything that's seems like crazy or like it doesn't necessarily belong.
Okay.
Everything seems there for a purpose.
I am going to clear some space in the room, like big of a sort of circle as I can get.
Okay.
Moving the bed a little, the dresser to one side, and I am going to dump out all 13 of the echo shards I have in my possession.
An important note
plus-
because there were 17 the last time you were checking through that.
Yes, I said 17, and then I realized that I think it's 13, and then I looked in my inventory and everything, and it said 13.
Okay, well there's
So-
10.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You're
Or some
down some
taken?
shards.
Oh,
Or some taken?
You're down some shards is what he's getting at.
yup,
Yeah.
yup. So I technically have 11, including the stealth shard.
Yeah, I was not counting that one.
Okay. Because I have the stealth shard, like, in a different place.
Gotcha.
I'm going to just have those on the floor. And before I do anything else, I'm going to take out a bit of parchment, my inkwell, and quill and everything. And I'm going to write 2 notes. One like with a lighter parchment and one with a darker parchment. And Andrew, I am going to send you the first one
Okay.
right there. That's just everything that's in that note. And then I will send the second note in a bit after this. Although I write it now. The only reason I'm not sending it is because it's technically not completed yet. And I am going to take a bit of my, like, a part of my arm where there's no veins or anything, just like pure muscle and bone on the
Oh
forearm.
god, here we go again.
No.
I'm going to make a small incision big enough to put an echo shard in.
Okay.
I'm going to like.
And I would like to put a stealth shard in that incision.
It doesn't do anything.
I didn't think it would. Alright. And I'm going to slowly take off my white scarf and put it on the table.
Okay.
And before I do anything, I'm going to make a second small incision on the back of my neck,
Okay.
just to the right of the one that's currently there. And I'm going to put the stealth shard there.
It doesn't work. Then nothing happens.
Okay. Sorry about all that. Okay. Let's see what's gonna be. I am going to. Okay. I'm going to really quick, as a ritual, put alarm around myself.
Okay.
And then I would also like to. I would like to cast Mage Hand above myself.
Above yourself? Okay.
And essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to lean forward while still like cross-legged, almost like a bowing. And I'm going to use the Mage Hand to take out the gem in the back of my neck, and I'm going to really quick put in the stealth gem. And the point of this is I want to be able to, like, if the mage hand falls, or if I would like to have the mage hand basically put it back into the spot where it goes.
Okay. Okay,
Sort of
this is interesting. Something will happen here.
And I'm going to put the stealth gem right back there. Really quick, mage hand, pull it out, take the stealth one out, or put the stealth one in, rather.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try concentrating on my facilities, counting forwards and backwards from 10.
Okay, as soon as the gem comes out, it all is not there. But you do get the stealth one in, and you feel this kind of, the shadows in the room kind of just begin to pull and pulse around you a little bit, almost as though you can run your fingers through them as though they are liquids floating consubstantial with the air.
I'm going to immediately push it out of the back of my neck and let the mage hand one fall back.
The mage hand, for one, the mage hand maintained itself. It was still there as normal.
Okay. I will use. I will try just using any ability I can just to let it go,
Okay.
Let the gem fall back.
You cannot control the mage hand.
All right. I'm going to attempt to grab at the gem and just jam it in the back of my neck.
Okay. You would be able to do that.
Okay.
And then you have complete control over that mage hand.
Okay, I'm going to methodically write down the entire experience with the first one.
Okay.
And this time I'm just going to have right hand be the one that puts the gem in. The left hand, that's always going to be my gem that's going in and out.
Okay. So you're going to go through all of these then.
I'm going to go through the next one.
Okay.
Take mine out really quick, put the other one in, and just try bracing myself to stay calm.
Okay. That's what that is.
What happened?
Sorry, I just need to highlight something in my notebook. So you're putting in a new gem. Correct?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Hey, I
Ooh.
can use the little Dragon Ball roller.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Okay, it's landing on
Mm.
6. Oh wait, is that 19 or 61? That is 19.
Interesting. Go ahead and roll me a D12.
All right.
What?
I hate Andrew's D12s. I hate them.
Andrew does like the D12 a lot.
I know, it's the
I
D12
do.
of doom.
This one's not.
Because it
That is
He
5.
says that, but that doesn't mean it won't be doomed to you.
Okay. You are welcome to interpret this however you wish.
Oh, that I will. That I will.
But catch. While you have this gem in, your Cronent's score increases by 5.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's a pretty good one.
How does this feel? Like what?
That's up to you. Because
All right.
this is catch with, I believe your intelligence is like 3.
Yeah.
So how do you feel more in tune with reality? It sort of it sort of seems like there are, in this brief moment, your head is just kind of vibrating from complex thought. And you just kind of feel the area around you vibrating very faintly and slowly, as you just feel more solid and in the moment.
Okay. Immediately take it out. Put the other one in really quick.
Okay.
Write down my findings with this one. I'm like laying them out in a row, with bits of paper like under them, describing my experience essentially.
Okay.
I'm just going to describe that like with now my consciousness sort of back in full capacity. Just describe it as more solidified viewpoint on the world.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lean forward again, and I'm gonna take the next gem.
Okay.
I'm gonna take mine out, put that in.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D100 then.
Yeah. That is a 13. Not getting too high on these ones.
Yeah, for 100, you're like getting so low.
Huh. This one is actually one of a very similar make.
Do I need to roll a d12 again?
You do.
Oh, okay.
Some of them have very similar abilities.
That's an 8.
An 8.
Also, with this d12, just so I know, will I have to roll that like every time I, for instance, put this in, or is it now that gem is always going to be like a 5?
Now that gem is always going to be this number.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make that clear for my notes.
I decided not to make an infinite number of permutations of the same thing.
Yeah.
Less work for yourself.
I already did an entire table for a D100 of these.
100.
Oh.
Okay, and it's the same Cronin, sort of more stable. reality?
No, this one is strength. You feel kind of just the muscles in your body just kind of all immediately tense. And it seems as though as you're moving, they are slightly ahead of where you are.
Oh, okay.
You feel
Can I be
stronger and
clear?
more capable.
Is this adding a +8, or is this adding 8 points?
8 to your ability score. In the same way that the other was 5 to your ability score, and I believe your intelligence is 14 to the ability score.
Yes. All right.
It is
No.
plus 14, right?
The intelligence, yes.
Okay.
Find it. There's gem. Yeah. Where'd I put the echo shards? There they are. Where'd I put the echo shards?
That is the question.
All right. I'm gonna like take that one out and put the other one in, but I feel like, especially because of strength this time, it's like it is a bit more forceful than the other times. So
Mhm.
maybe I just popped the back of my neck a bit too hard.
Yeah. Just a bit.
And just to speed this along, I am going to write that one down, and I'm going to now make the decision that I'm going to do the rest of these
Okay.
with similar means. Do you want me to roll a d100 once? And, like,
Sure. Here, I'll go ahead and Let me go ahead and take a moment, and I will go into our chat here, and I'm going to just start listing out the shards that you have.
Okay. I got a 72 that time.
Hang on.
Wow.
Before you do that,
All right. Sorry.
We need a list of shards you have so we can minimize the amount of repeats. And for notes.
mhm.
I shared with you what I have for my notes.
Mhm.
Man, this is kind of crazy.
Okay, so you have done one basically one new. Oh no, sorry, two new ones now. And then. Okay, so you have you have 8 more basically, and you said the first one was 72.
Yeah, 72.
Okay. Fascinating.
What's 72?
Oh,
What's
that's
72?
fascinating.
Oh.
What's 72?
What'd you give him, Andrew?
I must know. We
That-
must know.
Don't you know that's the universal answer to everything?
Okay,
It's
Jacob, go ahead
42.
and roll
I
me.
know, but it was funny.
Go ahead and roll me for your next
Yeah.
shard.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying it. Oh, gosh.
Are you gonna send it to me? Like
Andrew!
it happened?
Yeah,
You
peaks
can't
are
just say
curiosity.
fascinating and not expect
No,
us
like
to want to know.
like what happened?
Oh, but
To me, I'm doing
I
the
mean,
shot.
at
Like I have to
least
plug in
Jacob-
the next one in order. Or are we gonna find out all at once? Or
I'm basically just giving you the names here.
oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do the next shard then. Next shard is 1. I got a 1.
nice.
Okay.
I don't know
Nice.
if that's nice or horrible.
You're gonna collect all
We're
the
gonna
numbers
find
soon.
out.
It's like Pokemon. He wants them all.
Gonna catch all those types of
We
spells.
got it.
That's another curious one.
What are they?
You have piqued our
Holy
curiosity.
frick, okay.
Jacob, are you collecting all the Chaos Emeralds?
Ah, Sonic.
That one was number 5 total.
Okay, so the next one is 5. Okay.
No, sorry. That was the 5th roll I've done.
Um,
I haven't rolled the next one yet. I can roll the next one now.
yeah, the total is going to be 12 that you have here.
Okay. Oh, 12? I thought I had 11.
Well, because I'm counting your standard one in here.
Oh, okay. Got it. I wasn't counting
Yeah,
that
you
one.
had,
Okay.
you have 3. You have your standard one, the shadow one, and then 10 others. So that's 12 total.
Yeah, I get it. Now I got a 96.
Can we get both ends of the spectrum? Can we get a 1 and a
I
100?
really want to see what 1 is and 100 is.
Same.
Yes.
Jacob, do know that I have more Echo Shards.
Oh yeah, I know. But I'm just gonna test on me right now.
And you-
what
The number was, I'm sorry, 96. You said.
96.
Okay, that is.
Almost a nice number.
These shards are living beings that must be protected. What if I put them inside my body?
Oh.
I'm gonna get started on the next one.
Hang on. Sorry, I was organizing.
Oh yeah, take your time. I'm just
Fair
rolling.
enough.
There we go. Next one.
Okay, go ahead. Next one.
47.
That's actually the one right under it. Interesting. Huh.
96,
Okay.
47.
You need
Yeah,
100.
each one of these
Get all the
have
numbers.
slightly different effects to you, but
I see it. 65.
65. Okay, go ahead and roll me a d12 on that one.
Okay. The D12 is 1.
That one's oof.
A repeat.
No, that one's just oof.
Oh no.
You'll find out what that one is. It's just kind of a weak one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
like stats increased by 1 point or something. I got 4 more rolls. Four
Okay,
more
no.
rolls. Sorry, this is like I love gotcha games and like gotchapon things.
Oh, I know. You have one in every one of your sessions. of
You
this
have
one.
3 more rolls, Jacob.
This
Oh,
is literally a
that
gotcha
was
game,
on
yeah.
it, so now
You
there's
have this many rolls left to get your super
Jacob's
OP skill.
gotchas can be
Yeah.
very insane.
19.
You know, I
Okay.
I like myself a gotcha game, so every once in a while.
Re-roll that
Now
one.
what?
Reroll? Oh, okay.
Oh, no,
how
actually,
many
no,
rolls do we
don't.
have to
Sorry,
do
don't re-roll
before
that
the
one.
DM has pity on us.
Don't re-roll that one. Roll a
Gives us something
d12.
good.
Oh, roll it. Okay.
Good question.
That is 6.
Okay.
Some devs have really nice pity. Some do not.
Got 2 more to go.
I don't
2
know
more to
about
go.
ours.
Will he give us a free 10 roll
Yes, he
for
did.
the login bonus?
I definitely feel with Andrew, it is how he feels in the moment is what we're gonna get.
I created this table. I think Sarah saw this table just briefly when we were in the same hotel room.
Mm,
Like this table has existed for a while.
dang, that was like
I
what, a
don't
couple
remember
months ago.
seeing it, but I might have.
I'm curious
Okay,
of
go
my
ahead and
table.
roll the next D100.
Is it in the notebook on how to safe catch?
It is, yes.
I still remember seeing it, but I thought I'd ask.
Yep. No, it's there was like an 8-page spread or something like that I'm going through now.
Will the stuff destroy or save catch?
Well, that is the question for Catch to
Determine as we go along.
Yeah,
The D100, Jacob.
Oh, 89. I just uploaded the video.
Oh, it's all good.
it is very cool.
This is how I'm spinning the D100s.
Hmm. That one's cool.
You brought this upon yourself. But it's cool.
Yeah.
You're really getting the work out of that D100, Jacob.
All right, one more, Jacob.
It's a 40.
It's a 40. Okay, I was kind of curious if it was gonna be like
Oh, a 100?
no 21 or 71. That would change the game completely. But 40.
21 and 71?
Those
Yep.
are interesting. Why those two?
I'm not saying. Oh wow, that one's
Are they at opposite ends of the spectrum?
nope.
They're
No,
about the same.
yeah.
but
21 and
equally
71. They're just two numbers that are close to each other. They're like math. 6 numbers apart, right?
Okay, there's the list.
different. A little more than 6.
6?
Is it in the chat or did you DM it?
I sent it to Jacob. He can share it. He can share it out elsewhere if he would like.
No.
Do realize that this is up to Jacob to share with us whatever
Yep.
he finds.
Yep.
We don't know nothing at this point.
I'm so curious.
I'm so curious.
I know, I understand.
What?
You've given me names. You've given me names.
I have given you names.
Except for the name again.
Names but no answers?
Some of them have answers. Some of them don't.
But can I ask how these feel then? Or what
Okay.
happens when I put them in?
Maybe ask about
Sure.
if they're named emotions.
Here,
Alright, hold on.
give
Hold on,
me
can I
a
also ask
moment.
which one was the nat one?
The nat 1? Sure. That was imbalance.
Imbalance.
Oh.
What did that do to me?
What does that mean? What is the O's?
You don't
What?
feel anything specifically off. What's your alignment?
Oh, frick. I am a...
Does it change his alignment as when it's in it?
That's funny.
That'd be like when the characters like change completely, like character-wise, like be like
I
immune
don't
to
think I actually ever made this, so I'm just gonna say Ketch is
really goofy.
He strikes me as a chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
I want to honestly say chaotic neutral, yeah, because I don't see myself being naturally good, and I think the chaotic neutral is just sort of like a catch-all for like does their own thing, I guess.
I forget what I.
Well, I'll say, you know what, I'm just gonna put this here, chaotic good. Why not?
Okay.
Chaotic
Hey,
good.
that's the same as me.
Chaotic good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awful evil.
Lawful evil would be the opposite. Wait, I need to look at the chart.
What is he? I'm normally neutral chaotic, so gosh. Wouldn't that make me lawfully? Huh. I don't know.
Chaotic is like silly, goofy, right?
No, chaotic could be
It
destructive.
means you don't really care about laws.
You
Yeah.
don't play by the rules.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean by
You
number.
don't
eight
care
not
about
being really much.
laws, rules, societal expectations, that kind of thing.
Okay.
I always play chaotic neutral just to make it just allows me to make up my own mind about things. I do not like to be lawful whatsoever. I don't know why
I
the
am so
rigidness
curious
is
about
lawful.
11 and 12, Andrew. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
What are they, Jacob?
They're actually pretty cool.
Okay.
I would like to know.
I mean, one of them makes the other one completely redundant, but
So imbalance. Can I assume that changes?
oh,
What?
I'm putting it in a brief description.
Okay.
Here, I'll send you what I have right now
Okay.
from here.
Okay. I see this now. That's what I have. Yep. Okay. Oh God. Okay, for a second there. Ooh. I'm gonna say, as far as that one goes, I don't think Ketch really noticed anything.
Yeah, in this building you wouldn't notice anything with that.
Building?
Maybe minor echoes here and there, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Are we summoning a Mari? A big Mar?
No.
Is it actual echoes and sound base?
Okay. Interesting. I'm like intro Aristotle with those ones.
This is the big one.
Oh. My emotions are like, ooh, yeah.
Allies!
Meowing.
I want to know!
That was the
Meow meow.
Okay. I also
We
see
gotta-
why stars specifically is just sort of
yeah. Like they're good, but those are just your ability score boosts.
No, I get it. It's just in two different ways.
Right.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, the big ones are coming up here.
Oh.
Are they arranged in order of most least
Nope.
to most epic?
Nope, they are not.
That's
kind of actually works pretty well for that.
Okay. Oh, that's the shadow one I still need to put a caption for. I'm sorry, this must be really boring for the rest of you. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Just know that I am almost done.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
really
whoa.
want to do
Okay,
inhumane wizard tests right now. I want to do tests on living beings that should not have been done to them. Oh, frick, I also have another idea that this might have worked on, and I'm sad I didn't think of it before. Oh well.
Okay, that was scary. A wasp came down and like landed in my face, and then I crushed it.
Nice.
And then I
Nice.
didn't get stung. Yay me! It was scary. I was like, ho, ho.
Okay,
End of
Jacob.
the season wasps are
Okay,
the worst.
Andrew.
Have fun.
What's
Okay, I'll try. Oh, they're all there now. Okay. Yep, I knew that one. Hold on, I'm going down one at a time. Check. I'm just gonna write this in my official description of that one. Okay, go. Okay, down to number 7. Oh, frick. Okay. I assume for that one, Ketch just had a real experience without his Echo Sharding in that
Yeah,
one.
vaguely floaty.
Yeah, yeah. Very. I feel very gassy right now. Okay.
He's tripping at this moment without us.
Oh. So did my skin
Is
actually
this-
donate?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
did your what?
Something about his skin. Something about skin.
What happened to your skin?
Now I'm wondering if these things are like, do you clean them before you poke them into yourself?
Do you clean them before and after you poke them in? What
Because-
happened to your skin?
You probably have an allergic reaction at this point.
Wait, what?
Something bacterial.
Oh.
What
Yes.
happened to you,
I'm
Jacob?
on 7 and 8 because it's not copying to my document and I have to recopy it down. Sorry.
I'm sorry,
Go.
7 and 8?
Yeah, for some reason it's just not copying down to my thing. Oh, I think because it's under the left and right side with the right caret and left caret, I was copying down to my notes and it was seeing it as
Not liking that.
yeah, it was reading it as like code essentially.
Oh.
Shit.
I haven't looked at 9 below yet. I'm literally like sort of closing my eyes to them for now.
Yeah, no, my big one was number 5, because that one's scary. That one's terrifying since you've seen that spell.
Oh God, I didn't even notice that one.
What's happening?
What?
Really?
It is not
You
for
can
us
just
to
sort of-
know.
You can just. I can now do the.
You can break reality, fundamentally.
Do you have access to Wish?
No, not quite.
Not yet. May get there though.
Okay. Well then. Okay. So after 8 is. Yep. Already got 9. Already got 10, 11, and 12. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Okay. Now I just have to. Okay. So I have those marked down. Thank you, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ketch is going to like put them all down. Besides, his.
Mm-hmm.
Just rub his eyes. And going to put on. Actually, no, I don't think Ketch has it. Just wrap his scarf around his neck for the use, fairly tight.
Okay.
I'm gonna set aside. I'm gonna set aside 5. I'm gonna set aside 5. I'm gonna set aside 7, and I'm gonna set aside 12.
5, 7, and 12. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just setting those aside, and keeping those. I'll keep those in actually like a clothing pocket. That's like harder to get to. Like you actually have to rummage in order to get it in the satchel. rather
Fair.
than it being openly available.
Completely fair.
And for specifically 8, 6, and 9, 6, and 4. I'm going to put those in the obvious place where I had them before, in the side of my bag.
Okay.
And for all the others, I'm going to tuck in the bag as well. Not as secure as the 3 I mentioned, but sort of still in the bag that you can't just go in and grab. All right then.
Yeah.
Well then.
What's happening?
Should we share it, Jacob?
I was going to share it in,
Okay.
in character.
Gotcha.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Curious minds want to know.
Oh yeah.
I want to know, but I'm okay
I
if you
also-
decide not to know.
Stace is
I
cool
wanna
if
do
he
I
doesn't
wanna
know,
do some
but
influence
Star wants
tests
to know.
on y'all if you're cool with it.
I'm willing. I'm just gonna say that right now. I would be willing.
Can't wait for you to tell us in character.
Yeah. Well, with that, I'm going to have the 2 notes set aside. One is going to be on my person.
Okay.
The second one I sent you is
Mhm.
going to be like on my person, let's say, buried in my pack. Definitely not in my spell book, but like if anyone searches me, they'll find it.
Okay.
And that first one I'm going to keep
I'll be back.
in my side pocket.
Okay.
I know I'm describing where I'm putting a lot of things, but I feel like, especially after losing some echo shards there, it's kind of important.
Hey, no, it's completely fair.
Yes.
All right. How many echo shards do you have, Desi?
Desi just left.
Oh, frick. Okay.
You're gonna go and just do the whole gamut and get more.
No. I'm not gonna do that. I just want to know how many Desi has.
I think it's
If
like
these wizards are
17.
gonna take it.
I think it's like 17.
I
Geez.
have 2.
Well, we can have some real fun with this, guys. If experimenting goes well. Right now, this isn't just Ketch's wizardly wanting to know what would happen. This is also Jacob,
I am so glad.
because Jacob also wants to really know what could happen with these.
Yeah.
Last thing I do before I
I'm back.
go to bed is I'm going to set up alarm around me.
Okay.
In my bed, and I'm gonna like sleep with my pack on, sort of halfway sitting up, so I can get roused fairly easily.
Okay. Just curious question, Desi. How many shards do you have on you?
I was actually looking at that just before you. I have 9 of the large ones and 7 of the medium size or smaller ones.
Okay.
I remember all the ones I picked up were the larger ones.
Because I know I had accidentally broke a couple while I was trying to make my violin.
Yeah.
Plus the ones that are attached to my violin.
Oh yeah, those ones.
No! Oh my God! Oh! Desi! I think we might have just broke this thing wide open.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that the entire time you were doing. I'm like, oh my God! You guys realize my violin has echo shards attached to it. There's at least like 5 of them in there.
3 specifically in there. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, I knew it was like, there's quite a couple of them in there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna say in universe, like Ketch is like going to bed and like literally just jolts up for a second, like, oh my god, I got it. Or at least Ketch thinks he's got it. I think Ketch has got it.
Okay, well.
But
You can teach
Ketch is
me.
going to get a very unrestful night's sleep tonight
Okay.
for multiple reasons. All right. That's all I wanted to do for now.
Okay. Okay. So.
I've been here for a while.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I wanted to.
Yeah, she's been here for a while.
Okay.
I helped out for a
also
bit.
like after I saw Star Wars back, I definitely like toned back a lot.
Yeah.
Like just grinding.
Yeah.
We went for pure mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay. So, morning will come. Several large heroes feasts will be set up. You are welcome to them if you would like.
Is the malfunctioning one out?
Yes.
What's it got?
Okay. One moment, please.
Were you not expecting that? Or
No,
is it
I have things.
There's just like a jello mold in the form of Mordekainen's face.
No. Okay, as they do it with the funky chalice, for breakfast you get a curry made of Sahuagin eggs.
Oh.
Oh.
Yum.
You get another jello mold, that is one, but it is a different color and has different stuff mixed in, some of which does not... Well, how do I describe this? It looks purely green. It just looks purely green. That one also has fizzy black beverages, and the entire table smells like feet.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I'm not eating from that one today.
I think I'll leave that one alone today.
I tried my best.
There's a soda fountain over in the corner that's slowly crying.
What have they done to the fish people eggs?
I was thinking, I am a wizard. I am a wizard. I swear, I am.
You can still look back at the art Star made. Oh wait, no, that wasn't. Yeah, the art Star made was the one where Ketch lost the shard originally, not the I am a wizard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Wrong.
Not I am a wizard.
Yeah.
I don't know if Star wants to draw I am a wizard.
That's too
Oh, no.
sad.
That one's sad. I want to draw it, but that one's kind of sad.
I am a wizard, okay?
Stars tends to lean towards more wholesome art.
Wait, what I did? I'm very confused. What did I draw?
We
What
thought
did I not draw?
Jacob thought you had drawn Ketch sobbing on the ground, going, I am a wizard, but you actually drew the cuddle section, but Ketch lost his Echo shard.
Give me a full picture of cats.
I think I have one.
I only have this token from like the one that you guys see, and it's like there are no. What's the
You
rest
need a-
of the picture?
You need a full body, I gotcha. I
Yeah.
should have that.
Like even the one I drew, I had to cut off like the bottom because I'm like I don't know what cat wears.
I might have one actually.
Found it.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's normal Ketch. There's also skinny Ketch whenever Ketch didn't have the shard in.
Okay.
I think this means we're gonna get I am a wizard art.
I will. It'll be more of like very poorly made,
No,
like
Oh.
like meme type thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
that's yeah. I guess that's
See,
fair.
all memes are art.
that is true.
Oh, I don't think I actually have it on my phone. Oh, dang.
Because
Oh,
I was
it's
thinking of
somewhere in chat, I
this
can-
drawing. Where is that one meme drawing that I wanted to like make it into Catch? I don't know which one.
What are you doing? What's happening over here?
Oh, I don't know. I was just kind of scrolling, moving my cursor into the laser pointer. There is nothing over there that I know of.
Anything interesting happening during breakfast? Is
Um,
everybody actually eating?
I am.
there is a strict avoidance of one of the tables.
I'm actually not eating as much. I literally have like, I'm always passively trying to feel the 3 shards that I have sort of more in the open, the 3 that aren't too terribly, or at least Catch didn't feel anything.
Hey, Catch, what do you look like?
I'm looking for it right now.
Anxious.
Oh, what do I look like currently in the situation? Sorry, I thought you meant just.
No, I do mean.
A physical description of you.
So
Has
Catch,
something changed?
Oh no.
nothing has changed with Catch. Catch looks the same. Like there's not absence or more than muscle than normal.
Okay.
Catch probably just seems like, to a discerning eye, you've traveled with a lot. Maybe just the tiniest bit more paranoid, but that's kind of average for a wizard.
Yep.
Not there.
That's better.
But yeah. During the meal, is everyone sitting together like a bar party or?
Yes, I would think.
All right. I'll bring it up in like casual conversation, like when we're on like a different subject. Just briefly mention that I have something I would like to show you all. When you get the chance. If that
Okay.
is not too much trouble.
Sure, we've got time. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mario and I are like, Mario's like just gobbling, gobble.
Yeah, I want to know how Zace is taking like the door situation here.
Mhm.
I did it. I jumped out of the window.
Early.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Zay spent his night in the garden, but you were able to come in and like the main chamber is accessible to the public like from the door. It's very straightforward. It is functional building space as well as crazy multiplanar doodah. But yes, no, you are able to get in on the Heroes Feast without anyone coming to your door and trying to find you.
How are they reacting to my big giant trash that is probably eating everything on the table?
There are a lot of people who are kind of looking at it, and a lot of the younger people there are like, "What is that thing?" and just trying to stay away. A couple of them
No.
came around and were like trying to do the whole dog situation with Mari, where they're like, "Oh, look at how cute it is," and like kind of getting up all in. Mari kind of just got a little bit shy, kind of tried to growl at them, getting them away, and then like you were able to say, "Hey, just leave them be," and
They're big guys. They're just no-numbing. Mari, not too much, okay? You're gonna get a stomach ache if you eat too much at once.
does Mari try any of the Sahuagin curry?
I don't think Mario like. Okay, it's Mari's choice. If Mario like, does Mario recognize it? Like, it smells
Oh,
bad.
no, I was just thinking of that as like the most exotic meat. Because, like, there's kind of standard breakfast fare, which is more carb heavy and, like, cooked eggs.
Not meat.
Yeah. Well, no, there is
Well-
meat, but it is not.
Zace is gonna be a little bit. I don't know, but I know Zace is like, Mario, who does food do you like better? Instead.
But Mari will find food and make themselves comfortable. And just kind of do the normal Mari stuff.
Do the Mari thing.
Yeah.
The Mari.
Oh, okay, very good. So, could I talk to you all after breakfast, but before our tutelage session with Tsubaki?
Yeah,
Sure.
I have no problem.
Okay.
Can't
Fair
start
enough.
without us anyways.
All right. I will have some more of the green foot jello, and
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
You should have known that was coming.
That was kind of a mess up, but I'll take it anyway. It's fine. 10 total.
You take
wait, sorry.
7 points of acid damage.
Hold on.
Oh
13
shit.
total. 13 total.
13 total? That's still 7 points of acid damage.
Dang it.
As it is a lime jello mixed with random pieces of a gelatinous cube.
Oh,
Oh!
spicy. It's very spicy.
Well, that would be a little zesty.
It feels like it's stinging, you know? Oh.
It just looks like jello. It is not.
Oh.
Fun fact, sour comes from your mouth dissolving a little bit.
Well, I mean, it's kind of me reaping what I sow, really. I didn't fix it good enough, so I might as well eat off the feet table.
It's the whole eat your mistakes kind of thing.
You don't have to, Ken.
No, it's fine. It's not that bad, really, I say, as, like, there's singe marks on my tongue.
That's it. That should go on a t-shirt. I should just eat off of the feet table.
No.
Man,
The feet.
that took off 7
The
points.
feet.
That is...
Is that a pun? Is that a pun?
that
You
is
know, I
pretty-
didn't think about it, but I think that is fun.
I.
That's a pun.
To be fair, though, you do also get 2d10 hit points from... temporary hit points and added to your hit point maximum from Hero's Feast, so... Like...
Does the acid damage from the gelatinous cube negate the temporary hit points from Hero's Feast?
No, because you get... Because you all get 12. Added to your hit point maximum. I think
I
just
will say, though,
healed up to
that
that.
is some pretty bad jello. Because it took off 7 hit points of mine. That's 15% of my total health. Like, if I ate something and felt like 15% of me, like, is dead, I feel like I would call someone. I'd call, the yuck stickers and, like, the number that was... I feel like if I felt 15% of me was not there anymore, I would call them after eating that.
If 15% of me died upon eating something, I would call someone.
Honestly, who wouldn't? That sounds. Also, how many hit points do we get? Because first time eating Hero's Feast, I wasn't sure what to
I
add.
think he said 12 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
should
wow.
be just a little spot for that.
Yeah, it's just my first time, and I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, you get...
I only ate a little.
Doesn't matter, you get free hit points.
Yeah.
That's just... that's how the spell works. It's great. And you get advantage on all wisdom saving throws and a couple other things.
All right.
Do you want me
Anyway.
to get you like a fruit salad from one of the normal tables?
Oh, I'm good. Oh, no, I'm quite good. Here, try this curry. It has an interesting umami flavor.
What kind
Honest-
of things are those?
I do not know. Anyway, Ketch is going to go back to his room and say, like, if I'm going to be in my room, just knock on any door while thinking of me in my room, and I'll let you in.
Zay's just come along with one of us.
Okay. I don't
We'll-
still understand about the
we'll get
thinking
you-
of you.
We'll get you in the thing.
Yeah, now that you
Okay.
guys have done it, it's like second nature to you. Like, oh yeah, this is just how doors work.
This is just
We're
how
going to
doors
be
work
out in
here.
the real world, and
Yeah, I
like
was about to say. Yeah.
at an inn or something, it's like, well, time to leave the hotel, and it's just going to be like at the top of like, oh yeah.
Yeah, doors don't work that way here.
Okay. You're looking like a Ninja Turtle in my drawing right now.
I mean, not totally inaccurate.
Okay.
I guess we finish up and go to Catch.
Are we meeting up again?
Yep.
Is there
Um,
something else we need to do?
That
Nothing
Nope,
I
I
know
was
of.
just asking.
Do I see anybody I know?
yeah, there are a couple people you recognize from around. You see Uralis come out and kind of get some stuff.
Yeah, she exists.
Actually, she is going to come over towards you.
Oh shit. Oh, hi.
I was wondering
I-
if.
Yes?
Okay. All right. I was wondering if you would accompany me to my quarters for a moment. I just have something for you.
Sure.
Okay. She will. She is not floating. There is no any of that. Can only pull that once a campaign.
But I'm suspicious of her.
Fair enough. Hang on a second. I have to pull out page 3 of my notes. But she will invite you to the chamber where the two of you first met.
Okay.
And then she will close the door,
Sure.
do the lock.
Okay.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Like before.
Yeah. Like before, everything's normal. And she
So
will head over towards the back and pull out a sheathed weapon and kind of pass that over to you.
What's this?
I heard some of the tales of what went on earlier, and I figured you should have this, especially given light of the conversations we had the other day.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
And
It's a nice
Draw it.
sword. It's a nice sword.
Uh-oh.
We like nice swords.
what's it
don't
made
we?
out of?
Silver.
Figured.
Does it... What's it look like?
It's very similar to yours, but one of the key differences is right at the base, before it ends in the handle, there is a slightly square, just kind of imprint that is pressed on both sides that has a bit of a magical feel to it. Look,
What is this?
it is something I carried for a while, and I personally, having talked with the rest of your party in our meeting the other day, I've seen some of these characteristics, these ideas sprouted before. I'm sure you understand where I'm going with this. If your bard keeps pulling on these strings, she is eventually going to find her way back to the Mind Flayers. At least as far as my understandings of this go.
What
Around.
exactly is...
Oh, I'm sorry.
What exactly makes you think that?
Around when in your story did she start dabbling with this arcana? I need to hear you say it.
I'd say shortly after discovering the language in the Echo.
Mm-hmm. And then the big thing happened over at Bone Grove. That was suspicious, especially given your discoveries there. I'd rather be safer than sorry.
Okay.
But it seems to me that your bard has been toying with these powers of the mind to an alarming degree. And such sorts of tinkering, usually such fluid tinkerings, there's usually a tadpole behind the eye.
Ugh.
This is for you, just in case.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is there any reason we should have that would say anything about the rest of you? You mentioned, once again, the Underdark. Things leach out of there all the time. Tsubaki is communicating with something on the other side. If it is Gich, if it is Geik, we must cut out their presence here without hesitation.
Hmm?
You know her better than I do. But don't let kin and kindness deceive you. For if she turns, it's too late. But then she will pass over the sword to you. And let me go ahead and send you that sword abilities, because this is a very classic sword that I pulled out of the Fiend Folio.
What is this?
It is the next step
holy
up.
Holy shit.
It is the next step up. Gith carry silver scimitars. That is true. But there are 2 steps above that. This is step 2.
Is it the Vita?
Holy shit.
It does some scary things. Does require attunement, but you know.
That's fine.
I figured. They're going to be sending me over to Earth in about a week for reconnaissance and surveying.
And?
Yeah. More work needs to be done. I can't say more. But I trust that wherever you go, whether you stay here or continue on your journeys elsewhere, the Code of Gith will lead you strong. She says that more
Thank you.
eloquently than I do. Keep it sharp.
I will.
And then she will unlock the door if you need.
I'll head out.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay. How's everything going for you guys?
We were just meeting up with Catch, so that's it.
Well, then one of the people from the council just had to have a. They were busy. They had things to do, but they also had things that they needed to do.
Yep. So we go meet up in Catch's room, or yeah.
That's up to Catch.
Yeah,
Okay. We
I
all
said
knock at
I'm
his
going
door.
to my room. You can like come whenever you're ready. And Catch is just sort of laying out the.
Is there enough room for Mari?
Yes.
Okay.
Catch
with
really
ease.
like cleared room, especially not just for Mari, but like since last night there is a big open area in Catch's room.
Yep. I go to my door, knock, and say Catch, or think of Catch.
Go to the door, think of Catch. Knock, knock.
You are all able to get in.
Oh,
Make your
okay.
way in. Or well, with
For a
Catch's
second,
permission, you are all able to get in.
For a second, Andrew, I thought you were gonna say, "Well, you open it to a stone wall because you have to think of Catch's room."
Well,
If you are leading them there, it is.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I assume Zagra's a little bit later than everyone else.
Perhaps a bit, yeah.
Yeah, but after Zagra's here, and the door is shut, Ketch is going to, without saying a word once again, cast Detect Magic and see if he can find like any scries, anything like that, in specific furniture with Identify or anything like that.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. Roll better than a natural 1, please.
Hopefully not. That's better. That's a lot better. Hold on, what was it? Wait. Arcana, sorry. It took me a second, like, what is I rolling again?
It's okay.
11 total. It's not a 1.
I
It's
need
two
to
of them.
sell some of these weapons I have.
Don't we still have that one that like makes your armor bad or something like that?
I think Catch is wearing that.
His
Oh.
armor class is 17, and he hasn't, met any of the conditions where it would. The armor just breaks. It's not permanent. It just undoes
No,
itself.
I really haven't been hit with a lot of physical things.
Yeah. For that, it's great.
mostly mental.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just
And
need a
preserve
cap for your head, Jacob.
With an 11, that is one higher than what you needed. The same points do light up in the room, but you do recognize that one of them is a disguised scry sensor.
Shit. Was the thing that? What is it specifically? What is Scry sensor?
Well, okay, scry would probably be a little bit more, but the spell clairvoyance. It is a sensor for clairvoyance.
And was the? I mean, what object is it attached to?
The mirror.
And was that mirror there last night?
Yes.
Well. Okay. It might just be a communication device. It might just be a communication device. I'm going to like turn the entire I assume is the mirror on its own or is it like attached to a dresser?
It is attached.
All right, I'm just gonna again without saying a word, just sort of shit. Turn the entire thing around.
Okay.
Are there any runes on the back of it?
No.
Okay. So fun fact, something I just realized. The mirrors might be able to scry on us or see us in some way within our rooms. Um, I don't know if they will be able to hear us within our rooms, and I don't know if it's one way. I don't know if turning that mirror around does jack shit. But I am hoping for the best. And honestly, at this point, if they saw me last night, they already know anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, I've had somewhat of a breakthrough with the echo shards. I know that won't mean a lot to some of you, but
Do you need me to
specific-
cast silence?
well, that will also silence
That
us.
silences everything.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
But I
Um,
love. Yeah,
Do you specifically call out what spell it is?
on the mirror.
Yeah.
I say it's. I didn't say specifically clairvoyance. I said it's probably there to scry on us or see us in
Okay.
some way.
Do you have that spell in your book?
Clairvoyance? No.
Okay. Never mind then.
I
Subaki,
don't
do you
even know
have
if
it?
that's a spell
I do
can
not.
learn.
Okay. It is.
Does it have any equivalent to it? Is scry or is it called clairvoyance?
It's called
Third level,
clairvoyance.
Third level. Okay.
Yeah.
I
For
don't
some reason
believe
thought
I
was
have
like
it.
It's kind of like baby scrying.
Yeah.
You can
No, I
choose
do
either
not
to
have
see
that
or
one.
to
It's
hear.
third level. I do not have it.
Okay.
I could have it, but I don't.
Okay.
Honestly, Catch at this point is doing that just to do it because last night he didn't see it, so they already know everything I'm about to tell them anyway.
Okay.
These echo shards each have different properties. For one, like every single one of these, I did some testing on myself, and between bits of like just scares and uh, mind numbness, I was able to discern a few of their features. Uh, for instance, you all know about the one in the back of my neck by now, which allows me to process.
Yep.
Sure.
Um, and these ones all have different properties that are in my bag. I won't go into specifics right now, just in case, and I'm gonna like look over to the mirror. Sort of obviously to everyone in the room, and say, I can say for certain though that, for example, and I'm just going to take out. Which one did I take out? I'm just going to take out because some of the ones I don't know what they do because they do so little.
Mhm.
I'll take out the bark skin.
Okay.
Skin one. And this one, for instance, will turn your skin into bark, giving I guess, more durability to yourself. This
I
one,
hear you. Let me do a small little bit of description from last night so you can have that. It sort of seemed like there was underneath you, it sort of seemed like your skin kind of pulsed and kind of sucked inward a little bit, almost like super dry, to the point where it resembled the mycelial structures of the Echolands.
Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that. No.
Just minor description stuff.
More like fungus skin.
Yeah.
It
but
works the same as the bark skin spell.
It makes your skin tougher, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, and I'm going to take Shifting Sands 120.
Mm-hmm.
While I had it on, I could sense vibrations very easily. Like I could see everything that moved, if that makes sense. There was a small gnat that was in the side of the window that I heard when it smacked it. And I could see it with my ears, essentially. So
Fascinating.
each of these does something specific. This one, for instance, the one that got put in the back of my neck before, I don't remember who did it, as I was sort of inconvenienced at
I-
that point.
I believe it was me.
Gotcha. But this one will make you more stealthy, shadowy, hard to deceive, blending into your surroundings. At least that's how it feels. Again, this is all my first-hand experience. I can't tell what this looks like from an outside observer, per se. So, with that in mind, I think, especially with the difference that all these have, I'm very curious of where these came from, like what these were. Like, Andrew,
Yes.
for each of the echo shards,
Mhm.
does it look like they have they're like pieces of shards like have been chipped off something larger?
Yes.
Okay.
Catch, go ahead and roll me. Do you have Tinker's tools on you?
Tinker's tools, I do not.
Okay.
I believe I do as a gnome.
Okay. As Catch is doing this, go ahead and roll me a Tinker's check with disadvantage, then, Subaki.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I have smithing tools, not tinkers. Darn
Gotcha.
it. One time I didn't take the tinker's tools.
The only thing I have on me,
proficiency in Tinkerer's tools,
Okay.
but I do not own Tinkerer's tools.
You don't need it. You would just need proficiency.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me a roll. As Catch is doing this with disadvantage, since you don't really have it.
Okay, what kind of roll?
Tinker's tools. So that would be sleight of
D20
hand.
plus- yeah.
Okay, and at disadvantage, you said?
Yes. You need to
Okay.
beat a 15.
$60?
16? That is just enough.
Actually 17,
That is
but yeah.
slightly higher than just enough. Two of the shards that Catch has, there is some wear on them, but they do look like they kind of fit together.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Like puzzle pieces.
I have 3 theories.
Connect?
One theory, which is the one I'm currently most prone to accept at this point, is that these were all part of one thing. One, I want to say, being, and parts of its self is in each shard. So this shard that has like the shadowiness, the shiftiness, this is part of its, ability to hide, while this one is its toughness and its skin almost. And I'm not quite sure, but that's theory 1. Theory 2 is each of these shards.
Hello?
You're here. I hear you.
Star just got disconnected. Oh, hey, you're back.
Sorry, Crash.
Anyway, theory 2 is that these are pure extracts of other beings. Like, say, if I could extract just your charisma and then put it in a shard, that's possible. And it could be from a bunch of different beings.
Catch. Would it be
yes?
safe to say that each of them might be their own individual Farcall word?
Again, it's quite possible. I'm not sure. I don't know if, again, each of these, as you said, like have a shadowy personage attached to them. I don't know if that is
Yeah.
the original person, pieces of them, or if that could be each a different person. Anyway, in theory 3 is a bit of a weird one, but each of these shards themselves attune to something in another plane, attune to someone else, somewhere else, and you're making a connection I make a connection whenever I do my thing.
Okay.
And I think that might be why you're able to use the far call so well, Tsubaki, by using your instrument, these connections.
Well, I mean, I was doing this even before I was doing it with the instrument.
But you have
I
the echo shard with you.
That's true.
But we only got to this level, like this deep in, this astral sea sort of projection. Once you had your
That's true. While I was dabbling with them, I always had them near. I didn't always use them, but I did have them near.
that aside, I would also like to do some tests, if that is okay with you. If anyone is willing to give it a shot and sort of have
I
a
don't
similar.
mind as the person who's trying to figure out how this works. I mean, I
Alright,
know they're related.
okay. In that case, would you mind having something similar done to you that has been done to me? I'm sort of speaking vaguely, and sort of like eyeing that mirror, just to be safe in case we're being listening on. Essentially, is what I'm trying to get across.
Catch, roll me a medicine check.
All right. Oh wow, that's fairly good. 15.
Okay. As you're saying this, there is an important point that you kind of do think of.
Mhm.
When this happened to you, what was it like for the first bit?
When I originally sort of fell on it,
Mm-hmm.
it was just sort of like an itchy sensation that slowly became more and more.
Mm-hmm.
Until I finally started having, more complex thoughts, more ideas, more, actual independence of what it was.
Right.
Okay.
And feeling where it is in your person, and just kind of how hard and far it went. Intentionally doing that and making any slight mistake is instant death.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
I was thinking I didn't know it was that deep, honestly. Ooh,
Yeah.
How about instead of doing what
yeah,
you
scratch
have
that.
done,
Scratch that.
you have done.
Like there was a moment when Ketch was basically dead.
I was thinking, as you described it, I was like all in, and then I was like, oh, not so much anymore.
Come on, Tsubaki, I did one for you. It's your turn.
I've already brought your ass back from the brink of nothing. Shut the hell up.
Okay, if you want to be specific about that.
Here, let me just get this about right. I just have to go several inches with this dagger deep into the back of your neck. See what happens.
We need a doctor.
Yeah, we don't have one of those, and I know one's a healing spell, but I am in no way an expert.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to go that deep. If I realized it was that deep, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even touched it.
It's
So,
probably just
How?
slightly touching your brain.
yeah.
The brain stem in the back.
It's on the stem.
Spinal cord, whatever,
It is like there are parts of it that are directly interfacing and interlinking with Ketch's brainstem. Like it's not insubstantial.
Okay. Well, yeah, no. Tsubaki likes her brain where it is.
I can cast Brain Death on you. You won't feel a thing.
I will punch you. I will punch you. I don't care who you are. I will punch you.
All right. Scratch that. Also, I've cast Enlarge Reduce on myself before. Does this shard grow with me and shrink with me?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's an interesting fact to just confirm. I know my objects can, with that stuff.
Mhm.
Just curious.
So instead of that, what if we could take the abilities and turn them into their own individual spells
That's fair. Like turning it into an object that can, do the
that
thing
you
it
can
does.
interact with here?
Uh, I don't know.
Well, the thing
Tsubaki,
about
I also have a theory that I would like for you to try out that's
Mhm.
less invasive. Could
yeah,
you try with your violin attuning to one of these things or trying to
I was
like
literally just thinking the same thing on a similar thought pattern.
yes, like try interfacing with it. Try like attuning to it almost as if you would a magic item, but in your own Farkald way.
I was about to say, I do happen to have 16 of them on me.
Oh yes.
Some of them are actually substantially larger than
Tsubaki, do you still have 16 on you?
I. I do still have
When was the last
16.
time you checked?
You do.
Uh,
Okay.
I've been keeping an eye on mine for a while, so
A few of mine went missing after yesterday.
ooh.
Are you sure it was after yesterday?
It was sometime, I believe, during the meeting because I remember knowing how many there were then, and then after the meeting, until today, where I checked again and they were less.
Hmm.
So I assume.
The only one I put one down and I got it back, so that's the only one they saw that I had. I did
Well,
not let them know if I had any more or not.
that's fair. Okay. Well, we can. I can try doing more tests with those ones if you want to know exactly
Okay.
what each does, but I think
I
we are best to save that for another
I
time.
do, but there is something I need to do. The more I've thought about this, the more I know that we need to keep our shards safe, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, there's something I need. There's something I need to go get. And I've been wanting to go get it for a really long time. And see, I happen to have a trunk of holding.
Well,
It has
Uh-huh.
been lost in Port Coventry for a while. It was the last time I
see.
saw it. And let's just say that there's something in there that would be able to help us with this situation, and we'd be able to put the shards in there and not worry about them so much.
I see. I see. That would be nice. I would agree.
Yeah.
Also, with what we discussed last night, of
Yes.
issues with things happening,
Yeah.
specifically of the, I believe there was 6 gyms back then, right? No, this isn't in person. This is
Yeah, we
meta.
we need to go back to
Yes.
Bone Grove at some point and pick up the ones that are left
Well,
behind.
hold on, and I just
Cover my mouth.
yeah.
We need
We
to
need
go.
to go to Bone Grove at some point.
Yeah.
As soon as possible. It could be tonight after the session, after the
Once
two.
to once again, all roads lead to Bone Grove.
Bone
Just
Grove.
saying it.
All roads lead to Bone Grove.
Crazy stuff happened there.
I
Jason just
also
like listening to all this, like,
you do also realize that we might need to go check the remnants of the Black Tower that got blown up there, right?
Yes.
To see if there's anything in there.
I would assume the wizards, especially after hearing our story, have already gone back and checked that place at some point at least.
Can't hurt though.
That's
yes,
true.
I'd say tonight we ask if we can take a trip to Bone Grove and get picked up in the morning for the next, teaching as we business in Postway. I would also like to give a letter to some of the people who will be you will be teaching and along with me and everything before we go deep into where the
Yeah.
aspects.
Yes.
But I feel like having that happen today is good. So Astral Sea, at least for us, the left of them, and then
And
Bone
you
Grove.
want us to keep as much of this to ourselves as we can? Okay. So if we're saying that each one of these shards is an entity, right? We don't necessarily need yours to access an entity, right?
That's
We
fair.
just need to use one of the ones we already have, so I won't have to compromise you.
Yes.
Okay. That was like the dilemma I was like trying
But
to avoid.
I am unsure because I don't know. Again, I don't know if
All
this
right.
is one person and mine specifically has intelligence, but the others do not. That could cause an issue.
Well, what I'm going to do, I want to test mine to see if I can learn anything from them. I would like to test yours as well, but I'm gonna start with mine, and we
Do
can work
you
from
want me to
there.
do the whole thing again?
No, I don't
Alright.
want you to do the whole thing. See, I do it a little differently because I use my music to guide me towards the answer instead of just sticking things in the back of my. Anyways,
Alright.
Quick question, Subaki. More in the
what?
meta. Um, how do you plan on finding the shards that you have in the Astral Sea? You were able to find Catches because it's attached to him, and he came with you.
I don't know. Uh, I'm going to do exactly what I did when I was trying to find the word of command. Right?
Okay.
And I'm going to start listening to the sound of the shard and listen to it. And maybe it'll lead me somewhere?
Again,
Or
this is in theory when we get there,
theory.
right?
These are theories. These are theories. Or possibly use the word of command to get it to reveal itself. I don't know. Those are the things I'm going to test. I think. Yeah, yeah. What about the rest of you?
No idea.
You can test. I'm not sure how I can help out.
Me too. I
Shark
am not
things.
into magic.
I will
I
say
didn't
this,
want to.
Zagra. This one, if we can find a way to attune people to it, I feel like would be useful for you when they pull out one of the shards. I feel like this one specifically might.
Which
help
one is this?
I think.
Um,
Yeah.
this one will help you get places a lot easier without being.
Noticed.
Is it the stealth one?
It's not just that. It is stealth with a little bit more, as you can say. You can blend in.
I guess I'll take it.
Okay. Do you want it right now? You can have it if you want.
Which number is that you're talking about? Is that the
That
shadow one?
Yeah, that was the shadow.
Okay. Number 4.
Yeah. Sorry, your order and my order are different because I have number one. I don't even have mine as in the list because I have that one as me being attuned to it essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have stealth number one, the Cronin, strength, echo, imbalance, windwalkers, wastes, stars, other stars, and then both shifting sands.
Okay.
That's how I have my order. I understand they're
Gotcha.
different because I started mine earlier.
Echo
Okay.
card of shadows.
Yes.
Number 4.
Here. I will send you something. Oop. There you go.
Yes.
I'm going to bring my number down to 10 and take off the
Fun.
stuff.
Did Jacob just send you like number 4? Or do you have the whole list?
I just said
Just number 4.
Just okay.
I don't know what the full list is.
I got 10 more of these bad boys.
Catch.
Yes.
I have the spell Tiny Hut.
Yes.
Can we make it an interdimensional space that we can only access without any interference?
In theory, yes, you would need a lot more magic power than I think either of us currently have access.
But what if we could figure out a way to get magic power?
Then it's in theory possible. But again, I don't have interdimensional spell currently, unless you count me being able to teleport short range in order to, through mist.
Yeah, I've got Dimension Door as well, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah. With that, I just wanted to share that so we're all on the same page. I'll turn the mirror around, back to normal.
Okay.
And, well, just knock on it a few times, just be like, yep, that's a mirror. And say, I think we have a lesson to get to, and I don't know if you have anything planned currently, Zace Zagra. But,
Actually, I think I do want to talk to you for a second.
all right.
Hello?
And I'm gonna I'll turn the mirror back around.
I guess the rest of us leave.
Alone, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm heading out.
I'm
just
like- Yep. I head down the hallway.
Down the hall.
I am like, bye.
Zace Subaki, do you have anything that the two of you would want to do or talk about together before?
So, Zace, how was your trip away?
It was okay. I'm like confused by the sudden conversation.
Did anything interesting happen?
Interesting. I don't want to call it that.
The crunch.
Interesting bad could be just as valid as interesting good. So
I don't know if I want to talk about it right now. I would say it's an interesting
okay.
bad. But I wouldn't call it interesting, to be honest. Yes, the crunch.
Crunch.
Hey, fair enough.
I don't want to.
Alright.
You are not required to say anything you do not want to share.
That is true. I just asked the question. If you say, "No, I'm not interested in talking about it," I'm cool with that.
I fed Mari.
Good, Mari. Good.
Mm.
I pat Mari on the head.
Mari is big. Mari is a little bit bigger than the last time you saw them.
Whoa. Can I reach Mari's head at this point? I mean, I'm 3'3".
Mari's head
Oh,
is
yeah.
about like level with yours.
Okay, I scratched Mari under the chin because I figured I could reach that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Mari was always big, but Mari is now like maybe 6 inches taller. Like 6 inches bigger.
Mark did eat something on the way that was kind of odd, but yeah, I guess that was interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. It's just a quarter of a person.
I would it.
Okay. Zagra
Okay.
catch.
So
I
what
am-
was it?
First things first. Do you have any paper and something to write with?
Yes, I always carry parchments on me. There you
Okay. Okay, I'm going to start writing as part of communication because don't know if the mirror is sight or hearing.
That is totally fair. I understood.
If it's hearing,
Okay.
that would be very bad.
Well, if it was hearing, they already kind of
Whoa.
did this last night, I suppose. Well, I mean, okay, if it was seeing, they got the gist last night. I guess if it is hearing, they got the gist today.
Okay. Your
One way.
Alice
Well, we
talked.
talked in circles a little bit. Not every. Sorry. Continue.
Your Alice talked to me a bit ago, and she gave me this sword. I'll take it out and set it down. I want you to detect magic on it because I'm I I'm not sure about your Alice anymore. To be completely honest.
Okay. Sure. I write down. I assume all this is being written down on the paper, and I write
Yes.
that. All right. I will take a look at it. And I'll cast Identify on the sword.
Okay, let me go ahead and send you what that is. This is essentially what you get from the Identify.
Okay. And I will essentially, I think essentially what Catch does is write this table down and literally make this almost verbatim
Okay.
on a paper that I'm going to copy image.
Sarah already has that image.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Nothing
and
different?
nothing different.
Yeah, nothing different. The Astral Razor, versatile, emphatic ray, melee weapon attacks, all that.
Okay. Just be careful around her. She said some odd things about Tsubaki. She seems to think her use of the Echo Shards is either going to attract Mind Flayers or trigger Ceramorphos in her. And
No.
I don't know where that's coming from.
Noted. Do you trust her? I write down.
No.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. Catch takes note of that, and will pay attention to that in the future. From now on, Catch is just gonna like passively just sort of try try understanding like if she's telling the truth or not, or if she's like hiding something.
Okay.
Just passively. Like,
Go ahead and just roll me an insight check from everything you've
Oh.
seen up to this point.
all right. Ooh, that's really good. 20.
I mean, everything she has ever said has seemed very straightforward. Like, there didn't seem to be much concealed.
Okay. I won't write that down. I'll just like keep note of that. Like she's pretty straightforward to me. In my mind, this is one of two things: either Catch didn't catch it, or Zagra is a bit on edge. Either way, Catch is still going to pay.
Both are fair. And especially like with the whole Mind Flare thing, people are on edge.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yep.
All that being said, I guess also keep an eye on Tsubaki too.
Mm-hmm. I have been doing that day one.
Fair enough.
I am an entertainer. I like it when people are keeping their eyes on me.
According to Urella, she's communicating with something very dangerous on the other side of the Underdark. Is that correct? Something like that.
Uralis's whole thing was like, if you keep pulling at these threads, she feels like it's very likely going to lead back to mind flayers. Like some of the ideas that Tsubaki was saying at the whole council meeting, that to her just sounds like, hey, this is some sort of crazy psionic being. We should proceed with caution, assuming that it is mind flayers. Especially given everything that has happened.
I don't think it's a mind flayer, but I do agree that whatever she's communicating with should be treated with caution.
Yes. Understood. I will definitely keep an eye out. And an ear out. And a nose out, etc.
Thank you. See you after your class? Question mark?
Sort of. With a question mark period.
Thumbs up. Leaves.
Alright. I'm going to really quick burn that paper.
Okay.
I was
There
hoping
is
you'd say
no
that.
magical fire alarm that goes off.
I'm
Damn,
going
I feel
to
like that's the one thing they would have.
No, they have other ways of combating fire.
Yeah, to be fair, these are a bunch of wizards who learn fire magic, like as
Early on.
Yeah, they're probably practicing fire magic in their rooms, yeah.
Just casually.
You only need to worry about it when things start burning that shouldn't.
I mean, a literal nervous tick for Catches casting create bonfire as like a flicker flame around his fingers. So yeah, I'm going to use my door and basically go right to the hall, or as close to it, and walk the rest of the way.
Okay.
To meet back up with Tsubaki and everyone else who's there.
Okay. Sagra and Zace. While they are there and doing their thing, what do you guys want to do? There are things that you can follow up on, or different ideas depending on what's happened.
Can I find the actual friend I made?
Yes.
Where's resistance?
Right now over in the sparring pits is again. Kind of working.
Again?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna introduce my one friend to my other friend.
Zed was
hello.
it? Hey, good to see you
Yes.
again. Oh wow. What's you see? You've got. What are you? He's looking at
Me?
Mari. At
Oh,
Mari.
this is my little friend,
Wow.
my partner.
Where did you find something like this? He's
Um,
being calm, like kind of careful around Mari, just being friendly generally.
More like they found me. Sorry.
It's accurate.
All right then.
This is Ace.
Oh, hi.
My name is
Sorry.
actually Zodiac, but yes, I go by Zace.
Zodiac. Okay.
Zodiac, but yes.
Oh, Zodiac. Okay.
But I go by Zace.
Good to know. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Mhm.
They go by Resistance. It's kind of a chosen thing. Don't worry.
Not worried.
What brings you here? What are you guys working on?
Nothing. I do not know what brought me. I mean, I was saved from a hurricane.
All right. Did they like? Huh. That's cool. Did they like stop a hurricane in the tracks and
Nope, they did nothing. They just plopped me here. Well, I willingly came here because there was a hurricane, but I did not even expect them to come at that moment. Basically,
We missed you.
yeah. Timing is great.
All right.
And also, it was a pretty bad hurricane.
Yeah.
Down on the coast,
Right.
yeah. Storms down there are kind of a little bit rough.
Have you been there?
Once, yeah, just traveling.
Have you ever encountered someone from the Isle tribe?
Hang on a second. Let me go ahead and roll a history check.
Oh,
Can't say I've met anyone. I think I heard about it maybe once or twice, but it's not really ringing any bells.
that's okay. Let me know if someone does know it. About it.
Anything new with you?
Just no. Just been practicing different routines. Hopefully they'll. Well, I mean, not hopefully, but different sparring practices and techniques, and trying different spell
Aw.
sword combos. The usual.
Gotcha.
What? Were you?
How?
Oh, what? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
How much of this is Andrew not sure what to say, and how much of this is resistance?
I'm not going to give you a percentage on that. I am
Fair
not giving an
enough.
answer.
Insight check on resistance.
Fair enough. Okay. What's the roll?
1 second. 16. I
Okay.
think.
Yes.
Math.
The awkwardness is not unintentional. Wait. No, sorry. The awkwardness is unintentional. He is just awkward. Like he is, like
Aww.
the he doesn't often get approached by random people. Well, not random people, but like people he doesn't really know very well. Especially just kind of here and there and around. Like he's got a very close-knit group of friends, and that he's just kind of himself with, and like you're not to be like any disservice or anything, but you guys are new, and there's a bit of awkwardness.
Honestly,
Love
I
him.
Yeah, he is not a very he is not a social butterfly in the slightest.
me too, buddy. Me too.
Right. Anyways, just thought I'd say hi. I'll let you
Yeah.
get back to it.
Oh no, it's completely good. Hang on a second. Saw you heading out the other day, just kind of downtown. I was curious. What kind of stuff were you looking for? I mean, it was down in the roots is not very safe.
Oh, that was back. Okay.
It was, it's. I wasn't trying to like. I just saw you heading out, and I was just curious.
one, I know one of you two accompanied down there because, like you said, not very safe.
Hey, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Here, I've got a thing going
Yeah.
on. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's great. No, it was good seeing you. Good seeing you around.
Yeah. Good seeing you too. You get right back to it.
Yeah. You do the same. Right. And then he kind of just turns around and heads back.
Bye, Resistance.
See ya.
So that's my that's my friend.
I'm glad you made a friend.
Zagger, go ahead and roll perception.
What's perception 11?
He wasn't wearing the ring today.
Was he himself?
He was the same person that you met the last time.
Okay. Noted.
Was he never, or is he just?
He is actually a tiefling.
Oh, like for real?
Which means, why does he have a ring?
Oh, that's a good question. Friend, not friend?
That's something for me to look into and worry about.
It could just be a
Somewhat.
false positive.
I mean, there are many ways to get one.
Yeah.
That do not involve a direct killing.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, could have picked it up off somebody who died.
Or a family member, or someone gave it, or it's
Right.
just a ring that looks very similar.
Similar.
I mean,
That's something
rings
for
of
me to
disguise
look
are.
into later. I am now going to go meditate in the Feywild section of the garden. You're welcome to join me. Not much is going to happen.
I am okay with whatever. I really feel lost and do not enjoy this location. It is not what I'm familiar with, so I'd rather join you in the wild.
Oh, we're not actually going there. That's not good. They just have a couple of plants from there.
Oh, I do not know what that is. Okay, I'd like to learn about the plants or whatever.
Okay.
To the garden.
To the garden.
Am I missing something? Is there something
Nope.
else I'm supposed to be catching up on?
There is nothing.
Same thing.
Yeah, no, you guys are all good. Okay. As we cut from there, we go ahead and rotate to Ketch and Tsubaki.
Alright.
You find the room where you were at yesterday. Yesterday. Mordenkainen will once again set up the mansion, and you see the door kind of open up into into the same kind of large hexagonal chamber with the large table kind of in there. Everything basically as you left it previously. the large wall of force that was used as a whiteboard.
Okay. Huh. Alright. Is everybody there? Or...
Yep, you are able to get Jaertzi, Mordenkainen, and Dromage.
So we're going in today, right?
Yeah, that's what I know.
All right. Oh. Uh, yeah. I am ready. Whenever you all are. Also, I'm gonna say, out of all the people here, who had like the quote unquote highest position, or at least like was more high esteemed? Is that Dromage, or would that be more than kind of?
Drawage seems like a drifter. Just passing by and coming in when he wants to.
You have two members of the Circle of Eight and Mordenkainen. Mordenkainen is technically not on the circle,
Oh,
but
okay.
like if they need a ninth person to like break a tie or something, like, or
He's the
to
one.
adjudicate, he's call number one.
Gotcha. Okay, I get you.
But
In that
yeah.
case, I will get. So Dromage is here, right?
He is. He is hesitant, but trying to learn, but interested in learning more about the magics
This.
that were used to bring him back from the brink of death.
That's
Yeah.
true.
In that case, I might give this to him.
Okay.
Like right before we're going, I will give him like the folded parchment. Like, okay, you don't have to read this now. I was just wondering if by chance I could get possibly any of the stuff written here. It is, you can consider it payment if you want to think of it that way, or just a favor, or you can outright refuse me. I'm not making demands. I just, for my own study, I would like to have, any of the following on this list. But again, look at it after we get done with this and everything, and hopefully it is a success.
Okay.
If you or anyone like within the college is willing to give some of these. And this is not just for me, this is for other members of the party. This is not just like a whole for but yeah. Again, respectfully.
Noted. I can inquire about for this. Yes, do not forget that we do owe you great debts. No, I can work with some to
Subaki
see that
is
some of
a
this is doable.
Thank you so much.
There is an understanding that, yeah, a good bit of it can be done.
Okay, sweet. Again, I wasn't expecting all of it, but like half of it ish, I was hoping for.
Yeah. He kind of
again,
just
it
takes a
was-
quick peek into it and was like, yeah, we can make this work.
Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. All right.
Desi, Subaki, you were saying?
Yep. I don't remember what I was going
Oh,
to say.
I'm
Was it
sorry.
important? It's okay. Honestly, it was just like
My
a
bad.
random thought that strayed there, and then I'm like, nope, it's gone now. It's okay though. Well, I guess we're getting ready to teach our class, which I
Okay.
feel like such a like as a teacher, it's like, damn, I'm like teaching legends right now. And it's like,
Mhm.
I mean, maybe Subaki's not so aware of it because she's not part of the wizarding community, but she's like, she does. We understand that this is like a big deal.
Oh yeah,
That's
you're
like-
essentially teaching Albert Einstein a different type of physics.
That's
Ah.
what I was thinking,
Yeah.
or along those lines.
That makes it sound really cool.
See, that's why I really want the relationship between these people to work out, because I kind of feel like we're gonna need the backup later down the road. Anyways,
Not, but yeah.
so yeah, all right. Hmm. I guess we can just jump right into it.
Okay, so we are astral projection. Is that was what we were used to get you guys?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
But this time, what we're going to do is, can we get a small table for all of us to like? I'm gonna put an echo shard on top of the table, and then I'm gonna put my hand on it, and then everybody's gonna put their hand on mine, and then see if we can collectively go in the way I do instead of the way you guys do, because the way you guys do, parts of you don't make it through is the best way I can say it. Like you're hard to find in there.
That's generally the nature of the astral sea.
I know, but maybe if you go in the way I do, it won't be so hard to get there. Or
I can also, if the same thing happens as last time, if everyone has an object that can be associated with them in some way, I can try um, locating you through the void. If my faculties stick with me like they did last time.
So you all have your own way to arrive there?
yes.
Okay.
Because I have never once used the spell to actually get there.
Jacob, you
however,
don't.
Yes, I, however, will probably need assisted astral projection like before.
Okay. I'll go ahead and call someone to go ahead and get that taken care of, because it's a ninth level spell slot. They only have one.
I am not as well versed in magics as all of you, and I apologize if I will drag you at all. I will try to be as helpful as I can.
It's okay. So here, let's set out some goals here.
Yep. I was thinking that
Goal
like,
one is to find each other.
Yes.
Yes.
Hang on a second. I have an idea.
All right.
who's speaking to
This
us?
would be Mordenkainen.
Okay.
Maybe we don't need to project ourselves there. Was this creature that you discovered, was it actually there, or was it its own projection? Was it pushing itself forward through a spell, or was it living on the seas?
I don't know. that is truly the answer. I do not know.
And you said that parts of us were not there when we were projecting.
It's like I can talk, interact. It's like I can't hear you or see you, or you can't see me, or maybe you can see me, but I can't. You can't interact with me. Well, at least that's what it was like when what's her name came with us. And she's the only other person besides Ketch that's been able to get through and actually go with me. And actually, like, visibly be there.
What if we plane shift?
I don't know. As I said, that how you do it is up to you guys, because that is the part of it that, yeah, I can't repeat it for you because
I'm unsure if that would work. Again, this is just me sort of spitballing. If our physical bodies are there, I don't know if it will be the same as if it's just our consciousness.
Should we introduce this as a new variable?
yes.
I believe that would be good, yes.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, we can give it a test.
So who's going on what side?
I'm definitely going over there. Because
I would prefer to go as before with astral projection, just to keep a baseline for myself at least.
Okay. Dramage? You, me? Well, let's do this. Dramage will go over to catch. Okay, so you are going to be going to sleep. So make yourself comfortable. And I am going to put you down into there, and hopefully we'll be able to find you on our side.
Okay. Before that, for my sake, should we have something as far as being able to locate you, or do you have something that you have on you usually? I mean, spell books are handy, but like a ring or something could also work.
If we're going in there on our own, we can find you.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Ketch is just going to lean back in his chair, as per the norm.
Okay. Dramage will begin to ready the spell, and he kind of taps at your forehead, and then all of a sudden you just kind of fall back and float into this dark expanse. Tsubaki, as you're doing this, you see this kind of golden light shift all around the tower as he's doing this. Just rotating around all of the stained glass windows that just go up and up and up. Just this swirling swarm of golden light.
Nice. That's a great. That I love that. Okay.
All right.
So me next, or
You went
Or
in
you-
normal, or
Yeah.
you're going in. You have your own way in.
yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and Mordenkainen, you see him already working at the wall of force, and you see different, like a small pattern of glyphs that he's working on, and then he just seems to kind of like reach into it and kind of pull it out, and they are just rotating around his hand at different intervals and different speeds. And then you see that they are several discs that are just kind of compounded and layered on top of each other that are almost like a secret decoder wheel that are slotting into different areas as he is beginning to work this out. And he moves his hand, and you see the wheel kind of rotate around to another area as it just begins to form this big lattice work. And then all of a sudden, these faint blue threads that are connecting them all kind of seem to concave inward as it seems as though a hole is created into the tower that just empties out into the vacuum of space. We'll see you on the other side then, as the two of them walk towards that gateway, and then it eventually pulls together. And it looks like AT&T is being AT&T.
I think that is something he would.
Sorry, AT&T was being
Hey.
AT&T, and so
There we go.
what we
Hey, that's what we
assumed.
said.
Or like,
fun.
"Duh."
So at what point was I cut off?
You were like,
when Mordecai, I think Mordecai went in, or was it
No.
Gromit?
You got cut off when I just went in, and Tsubaki was about to go.
You were
Okay.
like, and then
Yeah, and like any descriptor you said, we did not hear.
Cool. So that was all of it then.
Yeah.
yeah.
I knew it. You went into descriptive monologue mode and thought we were being quiet so we could listen to you.
Yup.
I usually have reactions.
That's exactly what I predicted.
I literally did not know anything was off until I got your text.
Oh.
We know.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's continue to text because
You would have gone on for a few more
And I-
minutes without noticing.
Yep.
Anyways,
And even then, Discord is still being kind of funky and just rotating around in circles. So,
Or else,
Ooh,
yeah.
did you type do a barrel roll into the chat?
I know that's a thing with Google. Is that a thing with Discord?
Yeah. I was just making a joke about
Okay.
Google. I was.
Here, give me 1 second, and I'm gonna switch over my networks.
I knew Discord wasn't going to work, so I thought text would.
Oh, that always works. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Man, that's super weird. Okay, so it does say I'm connected, but Discord's just choosing not to reboot. Okay. That looks like everything's good there. I'm gonna have to try and like force close Discord, I think.
Heck yeah! Bring in
That's a new one.
Andrew.
'Cause-
Be the manager. Be the Karen and bring in the task manager.
Yeah, that's literally what I just did. Yeah, because it was just the fun fact. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. There
Hello.
it goes.
You are here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because Discord is not a fun fact anymore, which is good.
Heck yeah!
Okay. So, rewind a bit.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so you watch as Mordenkainen begins kind of tracing sigils out across the wall of force. And it begins as just small different sigillic rings that appear around his fingers as his hands begin making this latticework pattern in this demi-arch style shape around it. And each one of these rings is kind of switching in and out quickly, like almost like a decoder ring, where they are just kind of setting different almost coordinates or points. And then as he kind of traces his hand up and around, these small, very kind of pale blue threads that kind of interlink between each of these begin to kind of punch through, and this giant hole seems to be shot into the tower that just leads out into the void of space. And both he and Mordenkainen will kind of look to each other and head through. Upon seeing them go through and the doorway eventually kind of collapse back into its normal existent form, Jayotzi will go ahead and begin the ritual to send herself to the astral sea, the same way that Ketch is there right now. And then that just leaves Subaki.
alright. Well, I sit down, make myself comfortable, make sure my violin is within reach, and I start to fall into the space.
Okay. Okay, so you begin playing the notes, and you've done this several times before, and it's slowly becoming more and more natural just to throw yourself out across the cosmos and just come back together and find harmony within the song and within the melody. And you are alone. Just drifting out within the stars.
Can I sense Ketch?
He's there. He's farther away.
I decided to move towards Ketch.
Okay. Just kind of will yourself to move, and it seems as though different clouds and nebulae begin to swirl past you as you just push yourself forward amidst a vast starry expanse.
Hello.
You do find Ketch.
Hi.
Okay. Should we get started in searching for other things? Oh, do
Yeah.
you have your shards on you by chance?
Well, I decided to just bring my violin with me, but because they have 3 shards on it,
Mhm.
right?
Yes,
So I figured that would work.
that's fair. It's fair. Are my shards on me?
Did you have them on specifically on your person when you were heading in?
I had the 3 in my pocket.
Then you would have those 3.
Okay, cool. Those are the ones that, at least to Catch, didn't seem to do anything. So it was probably either minor or something Catch couldn't tell.
Okay.
And the ones that Catch are okay with being too.
The ones that are on your person that you have here right now.
Yes.
Cool.
You know, he didn't want to essentially bring raw meat into the lion's den.
Right, that makes perfect
Yeah.
sense.
But he just brought 3 bones.
Eventually, you see Mordenkainen and Drama just kind of floating around, and kind of right behind them, Jayertzi as well. They had found her on their own, and they were making their way towards you.
Can you describe
Yeah.
them to me in this as we find them?
Mordenkainen and Dromage seem more whole. Jayertzi, you see the silver thread kind of heading back up with... You would note there is a place where it forks, and there is a slight copper and emerald one. Thread that intertwines and intertangles
Kind of.
to her.
That's interesting. Can they see the threads?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
they can.
I was wondering, like, can they see these things?
Mordenkainen and Dromage do not have threads.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they came fully, right?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
I examined them for I examined the 3 of them. Like I kind of float around them to look at them like from all angles. Just to see what I'm looking at.
There's nothing more to
Okay.
see. We are
Creepy.
here in this space fully. The tethers, they hold us back so that way we can... If you're putting your astral form out there, you can find your way back. If the silver cord is cut, there is no way back. You cannot find yourself.
Oh.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello?
I can do that now.
Yes, you can. You
Oh.
can make someone permanently lost in the astral sea.
Oh,
Wait, you
shit.
can?
Yeah.
Which I do sword.
Oh, really? Oh,
I can cut the tether that binds the soul to the physical body
oh, that's
and
it.
leave the soul stranded on the astral sea.
Oh, that is.
Borrow that.
Only when you are on the astral sea.
Yes. However, I also have to be on the astral sea.
But yeah, no, that triggers whenever you score a critical hit against a creature, and you score a critical hit on a 16 to 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Do I have to... I roll that specifically.
Yeah, you roll a
I
16,
see.
17, 18, 19, or 20, and they're dead.
This could be fun.
They just die.
I have no reason to do that to any of these people, but I'm sure I'll find someone to do it to.
But you have to be on the astral sea to
Yeah.
like do that.
Yep.
For-
Yeah.
Well, that would mean that you would have to come with us somehow.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say like,
that's the one downfall to that sword.
Oh no, it's
No,
got
this
other
one's
really
cool.
good things.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure it does, but I'm like, that's like, so if that's the main ability, it's like, Zagra's the one person. Zagra and Zace don't use magic, so I mean, I'm
It
sure
can
you
do
can get
other
there.
things.
All right.
Like explode.
whoa.
Yeah.
Or splash.
And
Stab
a
thing.
bit of detect thoughts, which is my favorite thing.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can read someone's mind and then kill them with their thoughts.
Oh. Wow.
It's
Anyways, all right.
That's
so we got here. Here
There
we
an
are.
aberration around I can stab?
not in the gym.
Fair
Go to the
enough.
Um,
Zagra just itching to stab somebody with the new sword.
there are places where you can go where you can definitely find people to stab.
I mean, the
Ah,
city
the
is
Undercity.
dangerous. I was about to say, I was literally thinking that. Alright.
um,
So, yeah,
okay, as
we
you are all
made
able
it.
to pull yourselves together and find each other upon the astral sea.
Alright. So, Tsubaki, would you like to take the lead?
Yep. So I start I know that we're trying to communicate with the things, so I take my violin and just kind of start playing, and I'm paying attention to the echo shards on the violin.
Okay.
I'm paying attention to the sounds. I'm paying attention to what's going on with them.
They're kind of just doing their normal thing. You see the shifts and pulses in light. Some seemingly connectivity between the three of them, but it's not projecting anything.
Tsubaki, would this help? And I'm gonna take one of the three out of my pack, or out of my pocket, just random. That's the three. So it's the stars one,
Can you hand it to me?
and I will toss.
Don't toss it. Just hand it to me.
I mean, okay, I hand it to you. I'm
Thank you.
sorry.
Sorry, tossing things around in the astral plane doesn't seem like a good idea. That's like you're gonna lose that.
Well, it's like I can just sort of slowly drift it to you. It's like, you know.
I get it. I get
For the sake of it, Tsubaki, go ahead and just roll me a d12.
it. Okay.
Just for chance.
Really? Interesting.
If you
I
roll
got a 10.
Okay. 10? Nope, that's not enough. Thank you.
Aww.
Oh.
It's okay.
I don't know why. Maybe, I mean, though, if nothing happens, that's usually a good thing.
On a 12, you would have seen the
Yeah.
body of a dead mind flayer floating by.
Aww. Oh,
And a shrunken head.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Just kind of in the background.
Really?
Can we just have that?
Sounds like some sort of album cover.
Like a Nirvana cover specifically.
I was thinking Nirvana. I just didn't want to
Because
say it.
Nirvana album covers do be kind of weird.
You know what? Sure. There's... fine. You know what? We're gonna go with it. We're going with it. It's too good. And I already kind of said what it would be, so...
I mean, I did get a 10. That was pretty good.
Yeah. It's close enough. We're rolling with it. It's too funny not to. As you are playing this song, there is just this kind of limp mind flare just kind of like floating on its back, just like it kind of looks like it's asleep. It kind of looks like it's just kind of like chilling out, but it's also slowly, like very slowly decomposing and just kind of slightly frigid. And it's just got this one head that's like floating maybe 4 feet out from it that's just staring at it the entire time as it's just kind of rotating around behind there in this endless sea of stars and cosmic wonder.
Can I real quick send a sending to Zagra?
Is my head orbiting the Mind Flayer's gravity?
No, it's just watching
Oh,
it. Just judgmentally.
It's the shuriken head.
Can I
The
send a quick
shuriken head, I
message
just
to
realized.
Zagra?
Yeah, you can
So-
send.
Zagra, what did that mind flare you killed look like again?
Kind of a blue-purple.
A little bit of a shrunken head?
It's wearing like very uptight, rich person clothing.
Dressed like a nobleman. Probably took the clothes off the guy
Uh,
at 8.
Oh yeah, we found your mind flare.
I love how it's yours.
Have you found my head?
Is it a shrunken head?
Yes.
Yep, we found it.
Can you get that?
I miss it.
I don't think I can take it back. I gesture to the mind flare to the others, like, that's apparently the mind flare that Zagra defeated in the school, if you want to examine it. Just, that's a happenstance.
Sure. One moment. And you watch as Drama just kind of does a quick, like, almost 180 and then just floats over to it. And then pulls the Mind Flayer's... Well, no, he wouldn't pull it. He would collect the orb, since that's one of the things you kind of called out. And you see it just kind of fade into a pocket that he has. It's the wrist pocket spell.
Alright.
Fair enough.
And then he kind of begins piecing through some of the stuff that is on the Mind Flayer.
Okay.
Investigation
I
check.
wasn't able to loot it.
That is true.
And I feel like this will help identify whoever it was, at least.
Oh, they know who it was.
Or,
I know it was.
or if they
The
have
professor.
friends outside.
Desmond Seal.
Yep. Lord Sewell. But no, they are able to... You see him kind of pull a few things off of it and then kind of store them into the same space.
Alright.
And then just
also,
leave it
is my
floating.
spell slot- Nice. Is my spell slot gone from sending?
No.
Or is it? Oh, okay, cool. Just wondering. In that case, I'll send another sending to Zephyr. Okay. Body items have been retrieved, and then I'm gonna sort of whisper just a little bit. I'm not going to collect the head in front of all the other wizards.
Oh no, Dromage collected the head and he
Oh,
pocketed it.
Robin collected the head.
Yeah, he
Never
picked
mind.
it up because there was the understanding of like,
Okay.
let's get it. Let's
Alright,
pick it
alright.
up. Yeah.
Bromage has your head. Never mind.
Interestingly, the sentence.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, no, that's just a weird sentence to get. Yeah, don't worry about it. Dromage has the head.
Your head.
Mm-hmm. Even more concerning. Okay. Mild distraction out of the way. Once again, the Mind Flayer is just kind of like now floating there, doing this kind of like, its arms are a little bit outstretched. It's doing this kind of like vaguely bored Jesus look that just kind of like floats around in the background as Tsubaki is performing her song.
Someone end its misery and just existing.
It's already dead.
Really?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's dead. It's just
float to the
floating in
back of
space.
head.
Then-
It's dead.
Why is it there? Is that like
It's in
heaven?
space.
Okay.
It went to space, it died in space.
It was trying to escape, and Zagra threw the orb through the
Ah.
portal and killed it there, and it died in space, and the portal closed.
Okay, I got it. It tried to go through the portal.
Yep. It tried to escape, and it didn't get far enough fast enough. Okay, Tsubaki. Oh no, did I cut out again?
No,
Yeah.
you're still here.
Okay.
Desi's muted.
Okay.
Desi, you're muted.
My bad. Sometimes I mute myself to make sure like you guys aren't hearing the things in my background.
It's all good.
Not good.
Thank you.
I did the same.
Anyways, so damn it. What did I say?
You now have a shard.
Oh, yes,
specifically
that's
one that
it.
gives you +1 Constitution.
That's a good thing. Okay, so I take the shard, and once again, I try to go into that space where I can see the lines in it, right?
Okay.
And see if I can get it to speak to me.
Didn't you cast like command or something last time?
I did not have command whenever I was doing this the last time, so command has only been a recent development.
Specifically you, when you were kind of trying to twist the gem to your will, that was slightly different scenarios.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. I'm not trying to twist anything. I'm just trying to communicate.
okay.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out if this thing can communicate and will communicate. I'm
Okay.
talking to a rock, essentially, guys.
Yep.
Don't know how it's going. Give me a sec.
It's just kind of floating out there in space.
So it's not making any signs of life.
Mm-mm.
It's not.
It is not
Right.
reacting to you.
Oh, it's so awkward. It's like when a teacher's like, "Here, let me do this thing," and then the thing does not work.
Alright.
To be fair, they do know that this is very experimental and has only been done successfully like once, maybe twice at the most.
It's like
Do you know the difference is these are the shards we picked up in the echo versus the one I was communicating was the one in the back of Ketch's neck.
Do you say that out loud?
No,
say that
I
out
do
loud?
not. No.
I think
Okay.
they're telling me.
I was
For-
I
telling
was about
Star.
to.
I was telling Star and Desi.
We don't want to out
No,
Ket.
no, I am not trying to outcast. That's like the one thing I'm trying not to do.
Because I've got notes for if that happens.
No,
I have prepared
no.
all contingencies.
We do not out people here.
That is that is the right thing to do.
Yes.
But I do have plans if that happens. Whether intentionally or accidentally.
You're still talking to the rock, though.
Yes, you are talking to
You're
a
still-
rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mic fell out of my headphones.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, enough.
It removes. It just sometimes falls out. All right. Okay, fine. I'm going to. Well, I said I was going to experiment with the word of command. I decide to command it. You know, I sit there with it in my hand and say, reveal yourself.
Okay. You watch as a silver thread kind of extends itself from Tsubaki and kind of lands on the shard. And you see elements of the shard begin to kind of twitch. Um, the top part of it kind of rotates a little bit. It flicks almost. It's from its almost naturally hewn shape. It almost seems to break down into a bit of more cuboidal, as it just kind of rotates a little bit and just kind of pulses, and it's almost like it goes a little bit blurry and pixelated for a second, and you see some things kind of flick and twist and turn a little bit, but it then kind of just pulls itself back to its normal shape and just kind of is there. You do see the thread connecting, but that's about it. It's not that yet.
Okay, so I am. Do I get anything from it though? Any sense? Even if it's just a whisper of an emotion? Do I pick up on anything?
No,
Nothing.
you are having trouble.
This is frustrating.
It is. Here, let me put into chat a brief image of what it vaguely looks like. Wait, no, that's a still. Where does it? Oh, that's memes. That's not the right chat.
Shadow Wizard Money Game.
It vaguely has this cuboidal nature that kind of just pops out and presents itself on different
Looks
edge.
familiar.
I know, right? They've been in every campaign I've ever done.
That's
does it
familiar
go-
in many, many ways.
So once I stop, does it go back to being the
Yeah.
the shard?
Yep, it never reaches this specific shape, but the sort of cuboidal protrusions that kind of seem to kind of flicker and rotate amongst themselves and change shape and just different densities. You get that at some of the extreme points where it is seemingly
Right.
almost reaching out, but it
Okay.
never really leaves this hewn rock agate slice crystalline shape.
Okay. Subaki is now, whenever she needs to think, she sits like, cross-legged on top of something. So she's like, in her mind, floating in the astral plane, sitting cross-legged, looking at the stone in her hand, be like, And, you know how with the word of command, she was searching, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she wants to understand what this one is. She wants to know what this one is. So she starts playing a tune and starts trying to resonate with this shard in particular.
Okay.
Trying to find maybe what its emotional attachment is, what it's got going on inside of this.
Specifically, catch which one is this?
I rolled a random die to decide which of the three because I just pulled out a random one.
Okay.
It is the +1 Constitution.
Gotcha.
So Constitution. So this one would be health based or physical abilities.
I mean, that's what it does if it was implanted into catch.
Okay. Well,
Specifically,
anyways,
this is it's called the Stars Echo Shard.
stars. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna continue what I am doing, so that maybe I can understand it a little bit better. Because I mean, if that's what you're calling it, I mean, what stars about it? Does it project stars? Is it?
I'll be honest, that's just the name Andrew gave me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Andrew has a reason.
I
I'm
have
sure he
reasons for
does, but I
everything.
can't ask him. I can't ask him. So yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay. Sorry, go.
I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm searching for the meaning behind this what.
It is resisting every attempt that you make.
I'm gonna continue to try though.
Okay.
I'm persistent.
Oh, I know. But it's going on like 5-10 minutes, and you're just playing music to a rock.
All right. Is it meaningless to say that I've got a rock?
Nice.
You have a rock.
I've got a rock. Hmm.
You got a rock.
Okay.
Try a
Well,
different rock.
How about you want to swap me rocks?
I'm not there.
I was talking
would
to
you
you.
want another echo shot? Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
misunderstood. Sure. Here, let me.
I was talking to Catch.
Oh.
All right. In that case, I'll take that one back and give you. Imbalance, the one that I don't know that does anything.
Ooh, this is actually the one I wanted to play with the most, anyways. So.
But in game, it reverses your alignment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna use the word of command on this one first, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna use the same song thing.
I believe command is only once per day.
Oh, darn it! You're right. I can't use that one again. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to work this out the hard way. And just try to attune to it.
How do you go about doing that?
I just start playing music, looking for the feeling behind it. You know what? I want to do a combination of the words finesse, inspiration, and understanding.
Dexterity,
try to-
intelligence, and charisma.
Wisdom. Motivation is charisma.
Sorry.
Yep. And I'm trying to maybe coax it into giving me something. Best
Go.
way I could put it. Am I rolling for something?
I mean, go ahead and mark off your bardic inspiration dice.
Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Oh, wrong tab.
Okay. As you begin kind of working through these notes and melodies that you've learned, you haven't practiced them much, but you're familiar enough with your musical and arcane abilities to reproduce them. They're not having an effect. It's just being frustrating.
It is being frustrating. Wait a minute. I kind of thought of something,
Oh.
but I don't know if I want to do
I
this.
also have something that I don't know if I would want to do. It might be
Because the moment I say it out loud, Andrew's gonna be like, "Oh,"
Hey,
or something like that.
I am on your guys'
No.
side. I want cool stuff to happen.
So cool thing. So you know how whenever I was trying to get to Gromage, I
Mhm.
ended up going into the past, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Weren't we attacked by a living one of these things while we were in the Black Sands place?
No. The Duat creature was not one of these things.
Oh, was it?
There were a lot
Oh, I
of
thought that's what
similarities, but it was not one of them.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's good to know.
That was what
I honestly forgot about the Duat.
Okay.
The
Duat
Duat is like the
creature.
body left over after all these things are sucked out of it.
Would I be able to project myself back to the underground city and take them with me, show them what we found there?
How would you go about doing that?
I don't know. Wouldn't I be able to follow my own thread using some of the notes and songs I found?
Your thread would lead you back to a faint riff that would lead you to the room that you were in.
Yeah, you buy.
It brings you so that you can find your way back,
Okay.
so you don't get lost in the
okay.
astral sea.
So here's the question: how did I do that with him?
Didn't you just sort of fix
You were talking
his,
with a conscious creature
then-
who has much more control here. Who is also, that's its home.
Let us think about this. A bit.
Yes,
Um,
I could. Any of you have any insights on how I should proceed with this? I would be grateful because honestly, Tsubaki and the scientific method sometimes come a little short
Can
with
I
each
ask
other.
something?
Go ahead.
I also this is actually I guess in meta. We've seen what happens when like a creature touches one of the strings, right? Has an object touched one of the strings yet?
No, technically no.
Well, would you like to try it? Just gently toss one of the gems into a string, either yours or mine, and see what happens.
I am terrified of what might happen with that.
I am also very terrified, but I am curious.
Okay, let me do it.
I mean, we can save you a bit of the hassle. I mean, we've spent some time out here. These tethers are, they're semi-ethereal. They are just like your forms when you are here. Part of you is there, part of you isn't. If you throw something that is of like or substantial substance to it, they will bend a little bit, float into it, float out of its way. They don't seem to interact or engage. I'm not specifically sure about your shards or your.
Yes, I was,
They
I
are,
was
but-
curious about the cards because they have different properties as at least I saw last time I was here.
But if it's just any sort of jewelry or any sort of physical thing, like a book,
Yes.
it impacts it none.
All right. Well,
I
I'm
bring
going...
a bit of my like clothing, like, and I go through my stream.
So you want me to use it or no or?
I mean, as far as we know, either nothing will happen or
Something.
something. Yeah.
Okay.
That
well,
is exactly
I
what
guess.
will happen. Something or nothing.
Hey, or nothing.
We have covered all of everything in existence.
Good job. Well done.
Remember, ask blank about blank.
Blank. Remember to talk to blank about blank.
something will happen, or nothing will happen. It's
They-
guaranteed one of
Okay.
those two.
All right. All right. Well, I'm going
Now,
to.
do you want to use that one or the one that you handled before?
Give me the one before.
All right,
I don't know what this one does, but it's interesting. I'll give that one back and swap.
fair enough.
Alright,
I'll
alright.
swap it back for the original, the +1 con.
So, should I keep it in my hand while I'm touching it?
As long as you don't touch your own string, I assume.
Is
Your
that,
own is fine.
Is that what? Wait, I was about to say.
You can,
It
so I
never.
can touch my own string.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. My bad. I honestly
like,
only
that
had
was never
experience
the
of
problem.
touching
It was
other
when I
people's,
started-
and it wasn't good.
I was like, that's not the problem. Like, it was when I was touching the ones in here that weren't mine that I was having the problems.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I look around. I don't want to mess with anybody's string that's currently here.
There's only one who
Um,
not you guys, and it's Jayertzi, and she's
Yeah.
not going to let you.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it anyways. So, I come up to a random bit of string floating out in the universe, and I use keep the shard in my hand, and I touch it. What happens?
To the string? The string kind of floats around it reflexively. Like you touched a piece of string floating through space with a rock.
Okay, got it.
Oh my
Well-
God. Well, that's it. We tried all the
We
reasonable
tried it
things.
and nothing happened.
One of our guesses was correct.
You were. had a-
Scientific method strikes again.
We had a 50-50, 100% shot
Yeah.
with our guess.
Alright. Okay, well, at this point, you guys have as much knowledge about everything as I do. The only thing that is different between this, what I'm doing and what you're doing is I haven't used a spell to get here. That was like the one thing that is like the most different is I don't use a spell. Whatever it is that I'm connected to here brings me here.
The mind flayer is just kind of floating in the background watching.
The dead.
I'm
Yes, very cool.
It's dead. It can't speak to us.
That is true.
Can mind flayers even survive in space?
Yes, they can.
I mean, it was hot. It was
Okay,
hot.
just
They're like
wondering.
natural habitat.
I was about to say it's
It
probably
is, it is not their natural habitat, but they can survive in it. They are extremophiles.
Their natural habitat is moist, if I remember correctly. Because
It's
the room I was in was moist everywhere.
well, it was really just in that one corner. I mean, there was a lot of moisture and moistness, but like, yeah, no, mind flayers are at home, just kind of with sweaty flesh and just general.
At home, sweaty flesh.
Just yeah, no, it's if it reminds them of themselves, they're at home with it.
Nope, we're just gonna let that go. Anyways, okay. Well, as I said, that's about all I know. I honestly don't know what else to try. Or,
Do you have other command words, as you call them?
I mean, I have other words, but none of them are, well, I mean, let's see. So, the words aside from the main you know, the adder, the fitness, the resistance, the inspiration, and the we have I think it's binding, blight, emotion, restoration, and communication. Those are the other words.
Mm, I'm kind of curious about restoration, maybe.
So let's see what restoration does. Restoration, when a creature. Oh, this is the one that helps with making you immune. It's the one we tried on you the other day. It nullifies whatever the next effect happens to you, it becomes nullified.
That's fair. I mean, I guess that won't do too much to shards.
Yeah, well,
Unless
the
you have some
only
sort of
one
reaction to it.
that might actually do anything is light. But I myself know that this one is of a destructive nature, and I do not want to try it.
That's fair. That's fair. I assume we've been at with everything going on. I assume we've been at this for like I want to say like an hour-ish now,
Or
right?
however time passes here.
I mean, it's not 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Um, but you have been at this for a good bit of time, and the other mages with you really don't know what to do or what to recommend. Just because, once again, this is not their magic. They'll offer to like try and hit it with different spells, but like that's shouldn't work or do anything.
It shouldn't, because in the past, magic has never been able to affect them, as far as we know.
I mean, some magic can affect them, but
That we know of. I mean, that we have at least. I don't
True.
know about them. They probably have things we do not have.
right.
Yeah.
And yeah, your magic has not done anything with it.
So I may have to go back and do some more studying. I don't know what else I can do with what I have. And I did learn a few new things from the last time I saved Dramage. A few new symbols and a few new things that I. So, would it be
With the
safe to
worst,
say we
we
should?
can end it for the day here and then come back in, say, a few days to a week. I assume everyone else has, lives outside of this that we're also paying attention to. So
Mm-hmm.
I also have a couple chores I'd like to do, and I don't know about you guys, but yeah, there's a couple things I need to go do, and then I'll be back.
all right, fair enough.
Is
shall
that
we
Desi
open it
saying
for
it or
the table?
Subaki saying it?
That's
Yeah, I'm
Subaki saying.
Okay, I want to make
okay.
sure. Because
That-
like my
no,
brain was
that's-
all of a sudden just kind of melding between realms.
Who am I?
Behind Subaki, you see this presence behind her. Yeah, Subaki has to go on a road trip, guys. Please.
You would be
God, that is amazing.
We're
more
elder
surprised
beings,
that
she
is not unreasonable.
Yeah, I figured. So yeah, I guess we all go back to our bodies at this point.
Really quick.
Oh.
As everyone's like getting out, can I like just stay back for a bit? Like, and I assume people need to go out and say like, okay, wake me up, right?
Oh my god.
Jayertzi will kind of pull to her cord, and you see it just kind of begin to shimmer around her as she seems to just kind of break through and just fade away.
Oh, so I can just pull on my cord, and it will like eject me.
It's not quite a you pull on the cord, you pull back. But if there is deliberate and intentional will, you can, and the cord is still connected, you can find your way back. Yes.
All right, cool. I'm going to like, are they like leaving like before I can, but like because we're ending the session. Or not, the session.
I know what you mean.
The session within the session.
I know it's meta. We're getting meta here.
Our meta is getting meta.
The session of tutelage within the session of
Yes.
D&D.
Right. We're not quite
So
breaking
are
the
they
fourth.
all gone now, essentially?
My mind just.
Drummage
I
and
wanna-
Mordenkainen are getting ready to head out. They're pulling together the last of the spells to plane shift themselves out.
Okie doke. Awesome, possum. I'm going to I'm going to pull out like my ethereal spellbook essentially and just like start writing things down of like the experience in here. All
Okay.
that. I want to just get documentation as much as here, and like I'm cool with being the last one to go and everything.
Okay. You see the hole kind of punch through into the chamber, and they pass through.
All right. Is Tsubaki still here?
Right now,
I was the last one out before everybody else and you. So
Oh, okay.
Make
So
sure
you're
everybody
still here
gets
with
home
me
safe.
right now. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay. Tsubaki, feel free to go back now. And then I'm going to like get close to you and say, if anything happens out there, check my stuff. I should have something in my bag. Okay?
okay,
I have some business here for a second.
okay. I go back and I'm gonna wait till Ketch wakes up before
okay.
I go and do anything.
Okay.
Andrew.
Yes.
But I did want to talk to them anyways, so.
Jacob.
In this realm of free magic and like the absence of, needing to worry about spell slots, can I cast that 12th level spell in my spellbook?
Do you want to risk it?
I do.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no. It's what we were talking about. Wizards.
What languages do you speak, Ketch?
Common, giant, orc.
This is in none of those languages.
Did not assume so.
What spells do you
Usually
have that
common
would let
giant.
you perhaps read it?
Read the spell circle?
Yes.
I was... okay, so as far as read it, I don't have comprehend languages.
That wouldn't have
Like-
worked anyways.
Okay, cool. Hold on, let me check my spells. I have identify, detect magic. I was going to essentially because this is a fully formed circle, I was going to just continuously pump essentially magic through me onto it to power the sigil, the rune. Other than that, I have sending, but I don't have anything.
Hey, we can try it.
Yeah, that is something I would like to do.
Okay, how many spell slots do you burn?
Do I need to burn spell slots?
Yup.
Okay, I burn every single one that I have.
Oh yeah.
How many levels is that, Ketch?
Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 19 total.
Okay. Let me make a note of that.
This cannot be good.
I agree. I agree that this cannot be good, but it is something that I am doing.
Okay, Ketch. You begin to activate this spell. Hang on. Let me, because I wrote down what it looks like.
Okay, let's go back to the outside. Ketch is dead.
Ketch, go ahead and roll me a DC 29 Constitution saving throw.
Well, I'm not gonna pass that, right? Like I might get a nat 20, but I'm not gonna pass that, right?
Hey, that was your call.
No, I completely understand. Oh wow, I got a 19 plus 6, so that's 25.
Catch, you take 4 levels of exhaustion for 1. Wait, no, sorry. That is a failure. So you take 19 levels of exhaustion. You are dead.
Okay, hold on.
Oh
So,
God!
I
hang on.
I actually have a thing for this. So
Well,
I have
okay.
where is it? It's in my features and traits somewhere.
Is this
Sorry.
relentless endurance or the?
Relentless endurance, yes. When I would be reduced to 0 HP, I can drop to 1 HP.
I don't think this
No.
applies.
You are not
Apply-
dropping
okay.
to 0 HP. You are dropping to
Okay.
dead. This is the dead
fair.
condition, not the 0 HP dead.
A condition.
Totally fair.
Yeah.
Can I ask what happens during?
Oh yeah. No, I'm going through that. I'm gonna get through that.
Okay.
Okay, this is. So, catch. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. How far can you see?
In the Astral Sea or in
Just in
real
general.
life? I've always been fairly good at seeing large distances. I'd say maybe I can see clearly up to maybe a mile,
Okay.
if there's nothing in the way. Really good at mazes. I know what direction things are normally.
Okay.
Wandering a lot as a child does that.
You watch as this basically strand of energy from the edge of space kind of begins to rotate its way towards you. And kind of begin to just kind of float and flow around you. And then just kind of begin to pull these threads from everywhere around. And you see it just kind of begin to pulse in front of you. Like a beating heart.
Okay.
And you see just kind of along these threads just echoes of magic around you just begin to fire outwards constantly.
I'm just going to trace my hand like through the threads that are currently pulsating, just feeling its energy.
It's heated. It's warm. It is raw power. And you see that these threads, like this space in the middle, is just growing dense. Everything is just around it is just kind of being pulled towards it closely. Until it gets to a shape. Crystalline. With iridescent colors all throughout. An entire universe within a single shard.
Can I... how big is this shard? Is it like the same as the Echo Shard? Or
It's
is it like
smaller than the one that you have. But it's not different.
Yeah. In my sort of last effort, I'm going to slowly, methodically, honestly, peacefully, just grab it and attach it to the back.
You're swapping out for all of this.
Yes.
Okay. Fascinating. Catch, you see nothing. There is a dark void just all around you. Everything is peaceful. There is silence. You see a small flame flickering in the distance.
I would like to try grabbing at it, either magically or physically, whatever I can do.
It's just a flicker. Like when you've rolled through your fingers many times before.
Alright. I'll roll it through my fingers once more.
And it just is, and as you kind of reach out to it, it is crystalline. It's almost icy. It just rotates around, but it has that pulsing sense of warmth, of just power flowing around you. It's almost as though you are in a massive current, as just feels like wind and everything is moving past you, and this little flame is flickering in between, as though the waves are kind of crashing in side to side, and this is just existing in the smallest, briefest point. Slight dryness.
I will grab it and cup it with my hand so it doesn't get wet or whipped away, and just, while it's there, follow the current to wherever it goes.
Okay. There isn't anywhere that it's going. It just is. It's just natural. It's everything else that just kind of wraps and rotates and rolls around you. Just this unending cacophony of ribbons and torrents of just energy and life and space and cosmic understanding.
I can't definitely thank you like this. Everything understood.
And you kind of hold it up and look, and it's faint, it's small. There's a couple orbs that just kind of rotate around within it. And you see, as everything is moving around, you watch as they kind of bump up against the shard. And you see what once was one faceted surface quickly changes to another, and it just kind of rotates all around. And you protect it a little bit, but torrents of streams kind of run through, and it seems broken at different areas, and that they just reform one way after another, after another, after another. It's just constantly shifting. It's constantly rotating. Everything around it is prismatic. It is changing moment to moment to moment. One after the other, after the other, after the other.
I feel like you have the right idea, little guy. What are you gonna show me next? I'm here for it.
There's a small blue light pulsing. One of the tiny orbs within it. Just faint.
Alright. Do you want me to grab it?
This is like looking at a star that is thousands of light years away. Just a tiny pinprick of light amidst this vast, cosmic, indifferent ocean.
Well, it's gonna take a bit, but I think we can get there eventually. No time like the present this time. I've always wanted to do something like this anyway. And I'm going to try just pulling myself towards it.
Okay. You...
Not in a rush, not, actively searching for anything, just slowly making my way to a destination.
Okay. You draw yourself towards it, and you see, as you just kind of pass through this barrier, it almost seems as though you are going smaller into it, but it's more that you're just reframing your perspective. Passing from this omniscient view into this small gemstone that is looking out, and you see the stars on the inside reflecting outward, and it's small, it's cramped, it's alone.
Well, looks like we have something in common right now.
And
Well,
it's
together
just
doesn't
these
sound good.
patterns that just kind of flicker over and over again. Roll me an insight check.
That is 22.
Okay. You've seen this pattern before, but to call it a pattern is generous. The echo. Everything around you in that space was just rotating, wavering, as forces greater, farther beyond its control, your control, just sent ripples across the surfaces.
I see. It's all just... It's a lot smaller than I imagined.
And you see, as you come closer to this light, it slowly grows bigger as you approach a small planet. Rocky. Dusty. People. Dark shadows. Made of sand. Long three-fingered hands with heads that spiral into 2 points. Just kind of exist, flickering one after the other. You see bits of blue light that just kind of emanate and echo across their forms. And you
Is this
watch
where you wanted to keep it?
as they're all approaching a large gem. Big.
I see.
And it's just kind of there pulsing, and you can see everything in it just emanating and reverberating with different energies throughout it.
All right.
It's power, but it's unified.
I'm going to approach it,
Okay.
if I can. Still will myself to it.
You watch as one of these figures comes closer, and you see as they reach their hand out, the dust kind of begins to float and crack away and just begin blowing away in the breeze as they pull a single blue shard out and kind of place it into this large amalgamate structure.
It is broken. Is this where you want to go, little guy? Well, I don't have anything on the itinerary today. Why don't we go together? And I'm going to attempt to go inside this gem with the flicker of light in my hands.
Okay. As you're looking out, there's a couple individuals, 3, who are kind of organizing this whole thing, and you see the markings that within them, that the energies that kind of just flow up through and around them, different ideas, thoughts, words in this foreign language. And you see others around them, others that have gone dark, kind of taking rest and leave here. They seem weaker, as though
Okay.
they just want to see what happens next.
Well, let's show them what we got.
You approach the
And I'm gonna
gem.
continue.
It's just this pulsing force, and as you enter its space, you hear thousands of voices. None that speak to you, none that makes sense one way or another, but thousands of voices united, and just swirls of potential, of arcane, magical potential.
Well, one of two things will happen. Either something or nothing. Let's go. And I'm going to join the voices.
Okay. Catch, you see yourself as you're just kind of thinking this through, and all of a sudden you're back standing outside of the gem with the crystal from your neck in your hand, and you see a small place within the large one, just the right size for it.
Well, I'll put it in.
Okay. It's fuzzier, but it's there is a warmth there. Not a desert warmth, but just a communal warmth, an understanding that what happens now is going to shape generations in the world to come. As you look out, your perspective shifting slowly to what you recognize most: people around hunting. The world you see in your mind's eye, grassy fields and creatures, those like yourselves, just existing, being one with nature, being a part of a grand ecosystem. And you see that this is its end. This hope, this last chance, this is a civilization that is lost, that has flown too close to the sun, that they have nothing left but a chance.
Well, I'll try helping in any way I can. After all, it's been a while since I've had something like this.
You see the three each bring forward pieces to a puzzle. 3, a ring, a disc. They bring them together and they impress it upon as you see different runes light up in a circle. And you see the gem pulsing rhythmically in concordance with both this tablet and with the beings casting the spell. You see the fractured, echoing remains of what are at the edge of this universe be pulling in closer and closer to itself, dense, and you watch as it begins to just break. Everything just kind of begins to crumble in on itself one final time. You watch as this stone, it just beats like a heartbeat for a moment after moment after moment. Desperation, hope, desire for new freedoms, for new beginnings.
Old beginnings. Why not do it again?
And you watch as it seems to just radiate light outwards in every direction. these spiraling threads of potential of life reaching out into this vast cosmic pool. As you had felt currents around you pulsing and teeming with their own lives, their own energies, just butting up against one another in this tiny little pocket of life existing in the middle. And you watch as this gemstone glows bright blue as energy and beams fire out, not just from here, not just through its boundaries, but into others, tearing open holes and gateways between realms, between worlds, as it just rotates and spirals all around in this magnificent light show. As the worlds are sundered and you see ripples left behind, corrugation, like waves on the ocean. The boundaries broken, everything pulling farther and farther beyond and away. And you see the spell is forcing this barrier back, trying to expand, trying to fight for new life, trying to prolong the length of a dying ember. And the thing is, you watch it working. You watch as worlds begin to kind of pour through into this nebulous void space in the middle, as this large pulsing echo and this thunderous ripple push back the cosmos and begin to form this new shell, this new stretch of sinew and muscle within this cosmic stream, this river, it's fighting for its own existence at the expense of pushing and shoving everything else aside. And you watch as the gem at the center of this focus, this core, where all true power that they had lies. The power of the mind, of heart, of will, of spirit. It is lashing out angrily at the injustices that are fighting and holding it down, as this cosmic ocean is suppressing it, keeping it small, allowing a flicker of life to just extinguish itself on resources. And you watch as small stones flicker and fall in, as pinpricks of light, stars, building this entire new universe, this dust just kind of rolling in waves as beams of light ripple and tear through other realms, leaving behind ashes and raw potential in their wake. You watch as forms begin to come through. Some larger than others, most of them just spirits, ideas that just kind of echo in with and break apart from this constant mold. You watch as these glowing faint blue beams cut through some of them, and just their ashes and their potential is just spilt across this burgeoning, birthing universe. You see some of them make it through and just roll around and exist within this space. Some small stones here and there begin growing and teeming with life, growing outward from single points, from ideas, from interactions. You watch as large clouds of dust begin kind of rolling and concatenating into different systems, into different ideas, different realms, different stars, as nebulae are formed and birthed from relics of destruction. You watch as pieces of the streams of this flow of an unconscious universe are destroyed and brought back and given new ideas, new potential, echoes of their former self, relics, dust. It came from dust, and one day it would return, but nonetheless, you watch as life grows upon it in the moment. A cosmic sea of life being birthed from a cosmic sea of death, indifference. And you see the pulses, this fire of life, this idea burning throughout now. It's expansive, it's explosive, it is radiant, it is beautiful. Colors shifting. What was once this kind of monochromatic expanse, this void. Blues, greens, reds, oranges. Areas where stars alight in the sky, where radio waves and microwaves and all sorts of visible light and electromagnetic waves echo and ripple across in with all of these different colors and life. And at the very center of it all, a small rocky realm. A beige planet, covered in sand and dust. Smaller, dwarfed by some of the realms that surround it, by some of the planes that it has cut through into the adjacent. You see echoes and remnants of the blue lights that slice through the boundaries of reality, that just kind of ripple around, forming striations upon the space and the space between spaces and the ideas and fundamental nature of the cosmos. Just these long ripples that end here. The chip that's spiderwebbed out and created everything that is around you. And it's barren. You see as the stone that was focused, that was holding it, splintered off, it shattered, it broke. The energies caused by that shattering, creating the light that controlled and commanded the tearing of and the sundering of other realms, of other universes that bled into our own. You just feel the loss, the emptiness, the death, the forgotten memories as some burnt out shards just drift through the stars, some lost into other universes, maybe one day to be found by any intelligent denizens who find them there, who see scars built upon their land. And it's just this shattered mass that is just floating outward, no one piece the same. A diaspora of ideas, of blackened glass. A couple that flicker with blue light. Some hope. Scattered across the land. Creatures who were made of black sand. Dashed upon a barren and dark world. Bereft of life. A couple who remain, who voyaged outwards, each holding pieces to the puzzle, trying to find ways to piece it back together, to find answers among the void, among the stars, among the world that they created, and now realizing that while they found everything that they could ever hope for, they also lost everything they ever fought for. It's gone. It's dead. And there is no going back. There's only going forward, and you find yourself floating, now noticing patterns around yourself. Stretch marks, striations upon the very fabric of the world. Waves. The astral sea. Ripples upon the fabric of reality. Broken from hope. As you call out with this spell, and nothing answers you. And it goes dark. For the last time.
I wonder if they tried mending.
Tsubaki. As you pull yourself out of this trance, Ketch is badly burned across all of him. There is no breathing. There is no pulse. There is nothing there.
Cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
It doesn't take.
I try Lesser Restoration, which is the only thing I have at this point.
It doesn't take. It seems as though most of what Ketch is just scattered. He was fine. You had him there with you one moment, and then the next he is just not.
I know this is a risk, but I am going to check the back of his neck to see if his crystal is there.
It is. It's faintly glowing.
I take it.
But faintly. You pull it out?
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't change.
I fall into it. What do I see?
One moment. As you are around this, the other wizards are in this area as well, and they're kind of coming to you and seeing this. They're going to be performing rituals, and you see as Mordenkainen specifically begins to kind of pull different gems out from.
I tell them
writing.
None of that will work.
So it was Mordenkainen who stole them. My ploy has worked. I have found the gem thief.
No. He is pulling other gems so that he can cast a spell to resurrect you.
I was like, I don't think that's what.
Not those gems.
Okay, I was like, my plan has come together.
That would be impressive.
Yeah,
But no,
yeah.
they are going to prepare a resurrection style spell to bring you back, or at least try to.
I don't think this is gonna work,
Once
but I
again,
welcome the attempt.
I fall into his gemstone.
Okay.
What do I find?
Subaki, as you fall into this space, this chasm, you focus on it. It is a rock, and it's resisting you.
Please. Please. Please help me. I know you've done it before. Please. Please hear me. Speak to me. What's happened to Ketch?
It pulses. There's a faint glow.
Please help me. Show me the way to Ketch. Lead me.
Subaki,
Yep.
what are you holding right now?
I look in my hand, and what do I see?
This is me, the DM, asking you.
I was holding his gemstone in my hand, right?
And that's it.
I literally, as far as I know.
Okay.
I mean, I just come out, so I would probably still have my violin in my hand.
Okay. You feel a faint tug on the violin. A faint
I look
pull.
at the violin.
There, surrounding you, is an envelope of shadow. No form, just faint bits of darkness.
Please. Please help me.
And
I want to understand. I need to know.
you feel the bow of your violin just kind of be pulled across the strings. Slowly. Different notes, melodies. It seems to try and pull it away from you and just kind of allow the violin to float up. Do you let it?
Yes.
The violin floats further into the air.
I follow it.
It just rotates around you, and you see the bow just kind of going over the strings back and forth, back and forth. You see pinpricks of light here and there within the smoke, just surrounding you, surrounding Ketch. As the wizard's Drawmage is watching, he's moved himself back with hesitations. Jayartzi and Mordenkainen are preparing different spells, looking over Ketch's body, placing different gemstones and gold pieces around. Let's see, Mordenkainen has spent a 6. He has not spent a 9. Drawmage has spent a 9. Jayartzi has spent a 9. And you just hear this tune echoing around you. What sorts of songs do you play?
For the most part, I try to play something upbeat, something lively, something that can either bring a crowd of people together or something that resonates with everyone. It could be sad too, but for the most part, I try to keep it on the more positive side.
This is one of the sadder ones.
Mm.
It's playing one of your songs. Just this lone violin instrumental version echoing throughout the chamber.
I beg it one more time, please. Tell me where Ketch is. Lead me to Ketch so I can bring him back. Please help me. I can't do this by myself. Ketch understands more than anything. Please, please help me.
You watch as from the heart of this smoke you see a pinprick of blue light that just seems to shatter outward millions of tiny pieces. Grains of sand almost. Further and further away, outward and around until one of them seems to almost float in your hand. Tsubaki, roll me a D100.
Give me a second. There it is. I got a straight up 50.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. You see as these kind of pinpricks of light and sand just kind of stick to you. Just kind of have this fine coat of filth that kind of rotates around, and sort of like having been on a beach in the dark and there's sand just
Sand gets
everywhere.
everywhere.
It's coarse, rough, irritating, and gets everywhere.
I have known that feeling. Oh, I've known that feeling.
And it just kind of begins to dig in. And you see it just kind of pulsing at Ketch's gem, where it seems to kind of grow and maintain. The wizards begin working at Ketch's body. And the spells seem to be working. They seem to be pulling back some of the darkness, pulling back some of the shadow.
Can I call to Ketch?
All there.
Can I call to him?
Okay.
I just, in a musical tone, I'm like, Ketch!
There is no response. You're just looking at the gemstone. It's glowing brighter, a little bit brighter than before. It's coming to.
Honestly, at this point, Tsubaki doesn't know what to do. She just holds on to the gem and waits, hoping that it'll do something for her. Something for Ketch.
His body seems to kind of... You see almost the quick onset pallor of death being pushed away aside. But there isn't anything there waking up with it. Ketch isn't there.
Do I see his strings?
No.
That they're gone?
There doesn't seem to be anything. I mean, you are standing in the material world. You never see a string there. The closest you have is in your hand.
You confuse me, Andrew.
I know. That's good.
You confuse me. Was it? Yep, I'm just confused. Where am I?
You're in
Am I
Mordenkainen's tower.
okay?
None of you are on the astral sea. You pull yourselves back out. And it's just them working to revive Ketch. The body is there. It seems like it is willing, but there isn't anything there to come back to. What do you do?
I don't know. Can I fall into the gemstone like I did before? Can I look into it to see where its strings are?
There's only one. There's only ever been one string within this gem. It caught Ketch. Ketch caught it.
The only thing I can think to do, even though I know it may or may not work. No.
It's worth a shot.
I just decide to I start playing the different notes in Farcall. I start playing the different words, not just the words, but the different symbols, the things I've discovered. I've decided I wanted to try. I wanted to reach Ketch, holding his gemstone. I pick up my violin that is floated away from me. I pick up the bow, and I just start to play.
Okay.
I start to play with everything I am, everything that I've got, with the intention of reaching Ketch.
And you see the pulses within the gem. It's alive. It's responding to you more than any other gem has today. There's echoes of light that dance alongside your music.
With the gem still in my hand?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I need more hands, Andrew. Okay, no. Yep. It's still in my hand.
You see
stars
over, just kind of rotating around within.
I go over to catch his body, and I can't touch it with my hands because I'm playing. So I lean my shoulder into his, just slightly.
Okay.
And while touching him and the gem, I continue to play.
Okay.
Can I feel anything?
Inside Ketch's body? No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you see that you can feel that there is the possibility for life. But
okay.
For any resurrection spell, there has to be a spirit on the other side that is willing to come back. And it seems like there is trouble finding that spirit. Like there is nothing to grasp onto to find its way back. If Ketch is out there and they are trying to bring him back, which it seems they are. Ketch
He's
is
not
lost.
responding.
He can't find his way back. He can't respond. There is nothing he can do wherever he is to be there.
I look at the gem in my hand.
The song slowly fades to a pause. Two sparks of light just kind of dancing around, rotating. Two stars that just float around and around in a binary system. Sprinkles of light and cosmic pinpoints in an endless field of darkness that just is shrouded in blue, warmth, light, inviting, potential remnants.
Tsubaki begins to cry. She cries out of frustration of not being able to do anything. She cries for the loss of her friend. She cries because she does not know what to do right now. And she wishes someone would show her what to do. She wishes...
There's no
to
one there
save
who
them.
knows where you got this gem from.
I know. She knows that. But this is just what she's wishing to herself. I only knew more. If I only understood more. If I could reach out. I've seen how far this stuff takes you. You could be lost in a sea of things that I can't possibly understand. Ketch, why did you have to be so stupid? Is there anything Tsubaki can possibly do?
Give it back.
Okay. I place the gemstone back in Ketch's neck.
Jacob,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me a d6.
3.
Okay. Make note of that.
Okay.
On your character sheet, go ahead and mark off one level of barbarian and mark a 7th level of wizard.
Oh. What?
He knows what this means, but Tsubaki knows nothing.
Okay, hold on. Let me mark 3. 3.
Everything that once was Ketch before you had the stone is gone.
Including memories?
Everything.
Alright.
But echoes of them reflect in what you've done, in the stories you've written, ideas you've had. Ketch is still there, his spirit, his understanding, his intuitions, his history. But anything that was originally his, that wasn't shared, that wasn't symbiotically experienced between two beings sharing the same body, it's not there. Burned away in the fiery embers of creation. But one remnant held forth throughout space and time that, by happenstance and luck, lodged itself in the base of your spine. Held tight to a part of it. A part of it that is both you and very much not. So very, very much not you.
Whew.
It's just holes, torn away, but it's a new beginning. From a safe space. A corrupted file, perhaps.
Hello, Tsubaki.
Catch! Catch, you're alive! What did you do, you stupid freaking moron? You are never, ever allowed to make this kind of stupid mistake again. Do you hear me?
I do. But I think my name is Echo now.
Well, that's kind of cool.
I think
Nice to
so
meet
too.
you.
Hello. Instant question. Do I remember everything that happened, like after I cast the spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
You Tsubaki, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. I got a 16.
Catches eyes. They were once
I
kind of
knew
a
it.
faint green, hazel, a bright blue. Lights towards the pupils that just kind of radiates outward to faint violets towards the edge of the iris.
So, what did you do?
I saw infinity.
Holy shit.
I was honestly.
Is it? Tsubaki faintly remembers some of the things that she experienced the first time she went in there, like the gemstone shattering.
You saw brief snippets, moments from the lives of others.
Did you go to the place where it all shattered from?
Yes. But also, no. We saw the creation and destruction of new life, of new universes. It's sad, really. Quite sad. It's almost like it was a dream, but I don't think I'm technically catching.
Can you explain that more?
Ketch died. Now I'm all that's left. I am the culmination of a friendship, a partnership, if you will, between what was me and Ketch. I am
Are
anything?
you his gemstone? Basically.
No. That was when Catch was me. But now I am both of them. That makes sense.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I don't feel alright physically, but mentally I feel at peace for the first time in years. But I still have a lot to do. I would like to get some rest if it's okay with all of you. I'm sure you have questions for me that I would like to take in for.
Definitely. Okay. Just don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Um guess we I guess we're done for this day.
Yep. I had a whole Zace and Zagra thing planned, but I think we're gonna have to call it there because we are pushing
Okay.
a little bit beyond.
Yeah, that's sleepy.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, guys.
no,
It's
it's all good.
okay.
You literally got to
You went
watch
on
the
a
creation
little
of the
adventure.
universe.
Yep. And Catch now has a
And the
plan.
death of Catch.
I would like to talk to you, Andrew. Mano y mano.
Okay.
Just to explain some things myself and hopefully get some things explained to me.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna use these traits now. Okay. But yeah. That was fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Little existentialism, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
That's. Yep.
I will head on out. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a nice
Bye.
night. I
night.
will see you guys next time.
night.
Night.
See ya.
See ya.